Alright, we're back to streaming IS4 after the whole Mimic debacle. Today I'll try to play with the money squad a bit. I think I can make some use of this, but the first game will be with Spearhead to get a bit warmed up. Hello, yeah. I'm assuming I'm saying that wrong. Might start playing random out of because I'm getting tired of spamming the same squad over and over. But I'll beat the third ending at least once before I start doing that. And this is 100% the best starter. Good for me then. Three fights on the first floor without using any devices. That's perfectly fine. It also basically means we are 100% getting an emergency stage.
Got it.
No chests. After I die in this run, or finish it if we're lucky, I'll try the support squad a bit. Because Spearhead is only 15% attack, and the health only matters on a couple of stages, for where Spot needs to activate his skill really quickly, like the Outer of Craving. So I might get something better with 20 ingots. I tried the research squad last time, but it didn't work well at all. I just couldn't survive the early stages without some extra power. Free item. Not particularly useful, but hey, it's free. Can't complain. Hello, guys. Yeah, I'm glad I got some people to try it out. I think it's a pretty fun game.
It's been a while since
What was the stage? Well, it doesn't matter. Hold some DP until the bug is in melee range, I think. So Pinecone doesn't randomly die to the archer. Would have probably been fine anyway. First axe is down and then Spot's Q is up for every other axe. If you're talking about Mimic logic, you can get an item that prevents the Mimic from insta-killing you.
Whose car is this? How should I know? One-on-one. Soft guy, huh?
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Oh, you mean IS4? Yeah, there's a lot of stages on the 5th floor that aren't that bad. Half of them are playable and half of them are horrible death traps.
There's more of you? What a day.
So, it just depends if I have devices to actually see them. Because I want to build up my squad anyway, and I'll try to use every device I can on the 4th floor. So very often I reach the 5th floor with 0 devices. And then I can't afford to take any stages, because there might be something horrible. The worst one is March of the Dead. March of the Dead is fucking unplayable. And its normal mode is harder than almost every emergency mode on the 5th floor. Third bug, so no extra animal.
So many weaknesses.
Yeah, March of the Dead is just, I assume I've lost if I see it. I have beaten it with 4 stars, but the kind of squad I need to beat it mean I'll completely shitstomp every other stage in the game. Even the ending 3 stage. Nothing is remotely close to it in difficulty. And over then. Attack speed rune. And the fight, obviously.
All right then.
Hello. So, Womp, do I assume you're a Bulgarian mimic? Because of that spelling of Dobor. Hummus here so it ends faster.
Whose car is this? How should I? What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Or is it an accent thing? Musical Disaster is one of the easiest 5th floors. If I get it this run, which is unlikely mind you, I would do it.
A one-on-one. Soft sky, huh?
Let's check Womp. Can you tell me if I'll die in 90 seconds? Then we'll know whether you're a mimic or not.
A one-on-one. Soft sky, huh?
No, the Kurber. Yay, done with the first floor. On to the fun stuff. With the other run I died on the 3rd floor. Try to see if I can do the shady shithole. No, it's not doable. Never do the emergency shady shithole. What I actually did was spam riot guards with a rune to tank it. And then I didn't notice that it didn't spawn on that particular stage. Myrtle. Dean is confirmed to be a mimic. Ooh, Spinach. Maybe he isn't a mimic. Yeah, I'm 100% willing to use the max health rune for... or the attack speed rune for if I have to beat the shady shithole. Best way to make it out of there. Now I'm sad I don't have support squad. So many good shit. I do use Blaze for farming sometimes, yeah. But I don't really farm anymore, so I guess I don't use her. The real use I get out of Blaze is on the really difficult stages. When I have to concentrate on multiple lanes at the same time, and it starts to get annoying while trying to solve it. So what I do is I use something like Scouter, Blaze and some other 6-star, usually Irene, to just completely shut down part of the map. H96 is a good example of that. When I was working on it, I just deployed Blaze on the side of the map, bottom or top, that I wasn't thinking about, and completely shut that side down. That way I could solve the other side calmly, and then I put the two sides together. Yay, a bunch of hope. Awful bosky though. Any item that's worth trading? Yeah, we can get rid of this key. Or the sniper book. Great key value. We even have a need to hummus to abuse it. No, we have specialist 2, right? Yeah. We're getting eaten instead. If I get another guard recruit, I'm going straight for Cutter, yeah. Absolutely.
There's a mission? I wanna go.
今壁が目の前で動いたって何言ってんだそんなことあるわけねえだろ
Ethan 2 is just amazing. Even before you get his model, he's so powerful.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
I'm surprised he's not recommended more. If you're struggling with the stage, he basically just shuts down all of the enemies on one side
We're counting on you again today, little
for a few seconds. It's such a potent effect. Yeah, like this, so he can just kill the chest.
Of you? What a day.
All right then.
And the rest can stalk here.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
I have to get serious now. Yattouka!
What? You think you're
Yeah, I
gonna
kind of agree with that.
down with
He's a really cheap and easy solution to a lot of annoying enemies. That's really overlooked because of his low rarity. He's just so flexible. 50% dodge with relatively high res, high health, makes him very tanky. He doesn't go down easy. So he's good at stunning ranged enemies just because of that. But then you have a super powerful bind
with numbers?
with an insanely high chance to bind. And because his damage is relatively high, he can kill most of the trash enemies himself. I have the spinach. Spinach alone is enough. Like, look at this, 5000 damage. Yeah, you want both M3 and Modu on Eaton. He benefits a lot.
What a day.
This is basically what Humuk should have been. He really should have had 2 SP on his S1, like Puma does.
All of you.
The 3 SP on him normally is so throw.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん。
Susuru. Yeah, absolutely Eaton has one of the strongest models in the game. For those people here that don't know what Eaton's model does, 75% bind goes to 84% bind on skill, and the bind itself lasts longer. Without his model, enemies can move between binds a little bit. With his model, they're permanently stuck. There's another bonus to it as well though. Or rather, 75% to 84% sounds like a small increase, but it really isn't. Like, it's just 9%. But that means he misses a third less binds. It's a really massive, massive effect in practice. Wonder if he can just stab all the casters to death if we do it like this.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Yeah, but I should have faced him up, I think.
Doesn't matter. Holding his shield is.
I have to get serious now. ここですか？僕に任せて。
He'll just die, so we'll retreat him for now. Think I'm trolling a bit too much. Kinda fine. We're just relying on Ethan's skills for this wave. Wait until these guys are in meta, and we'll blow them up all together. It's all fine. This guy can reach Ethan, so he'll be distracted for a bit, letting us kill all the other stuff. Bubba will be fine.
How should I know?
What the fuck? Anyone else see? What? Oh, okay, I get it now. That was bullshit, but I get it. But it was bullshit. Okay, let me just drink something and then I'll explain what the fuck happened there. And it was bullshit, yes. Okay, so basically, he got stuck in the wall. When an enemy is heading to stairs and they get stuck in the wall, the game needs to resolve this somewhere. So what it does is it teleports them into the stairs. He couldn't move because he was blocked. So if I retreated Hummus there, they'd start hitting him again. To resolve the enemy being stuck in a wall, they basically just teleport them. There's a few spots where this happens, I didn't know this was one of them. The moment the caster attacks, I drop Eaton. Actually, don't need to be too close to this because Myrtle's coming back up.
Yeah, fine.
Because I was just worried about the caster killing spot.
Whatever you say. Cat.
Yeah, it's an unintended reaction from a failsafe, basically. To explain why he kind of stood there for a bit, the caster was entirely on this square here. And he couldn't move out because he was still blocked by Hummus. If I retreated Hummus, he would have walked out and died normally.
No enemies in sight, but I'm sure they left behind some pretty good stuff.
Ooh, it eaten. We're so set. Oh yeah, this is the hard choice. Do I want Ethan to murder absolutely everything or 15% extra defense? If they don't have any stairs, they're kind of just gonna wiggle out of the wall, and then it will break their pathing and they will head straight to the blue box. I don't want to do rational fracture because this could be shady shithole. And that will force this. We can go to the center. If this is the shithole, we skip. If it's not the shithole, we fight. Actually, Spot is better than Babu until she's E2.
Mission then.
Because he can heal himself. Yay! The black clouds. Most harmless debuff possible.
I have to get serious now.
Alright then.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ethan just deleting every enemy. Can Hummus 1v1 a caster on the third floor?
Through it.
Oh, he can.
Bring it on, all of you.
Almost. Yeah, he can.
Are you ready?
Very nice.
ここですか？やっちゃおっか。
Nice bind. Spot doesn't lose any defense.
Don't worry, you got me.
Internet speed is same as usual here, so it might be something on your end. If more people keep getting whacked, tell me about it. I'll see what I can do.
指示をどうぞ。
Probably activate Susuru,
すぐ治るか。
so we don't get overloaded.
I thought what? You think you're gonna cry?
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、こっち向いて。
Yeah, you can place operators on the black smoke tiles. For example, I can place Pinecone on one. Because almost all of her damage is coming from her S1, they do nothing to her. I had no incentive to use a black tile on this stage. But if you have some operator that isn't based around attack speed, you can use those tiles just fine. We'll go for the sniper. We wanna abuse the spinach. Totter. This rune is wonderful. What runes do I have, by the way? Just the attack speed for now. 3 win stage is next. Usually when I say this about this stage, I somehow manage to find a way to die to it. Let's see if that pattern will remain.
Stop right there, you little cubs.
That's kind of irritating.
Ahead.
You'll counter like this.
Through it. Bring it on, all of you.
Because if I put Hummus here, the big lizards can't whoop.
We're counting
We'll have
on you again
Pinecone
today, little
smack
apple.
everything here. In a bit.
ドローン飛べ。Don't worry, you got me.
Spot next.
There's more of you.
we've just started for today. This run is going pretty well.
Fine.
I'd say I have good chances.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Yeah, perfect.
怪我人はいない？
There's only 2 casters, so after this one,
Get on, all of you!
we're switching to Pinecone, in case we need extra damage here.
ここでしっかり支えます。
Just use the skill now, so it's ready for the third asshole.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Doesn't matter to tell
You
me
skill?
your weaknesses.
Even if spot die, it doesn't matter,
指示をどう普段通り釘を打てば
because they'll
大
kill
丈
the
夫。
caster anyway, obviously.
A one-on-one? Soft guy, huh?
Yeah, Pinecone S2 isn't kind of trash, it is pure trash.
ちゃんときここだ
It's one of the worst skills in the game, in my opinion. The reason it's so bad is even when you have a situation where that's good for S2, in theory, in practice S1 does slightly more DPS than it anyway, if you're firing continuously. So you only get value out of S2 if enemies do either have a very specific amount of armor and stay in Pinecone's range, or if they only stay in Pinecone's range while she's using S2 and then fuck off.
満足していただけましたか？
Yeah, Pinecone's S2 really needed something else. It's an unfinished skill, basically. Ooh, we got the big fuck. We're so set. And an Outer of Craving, that's an easy fight. Okay, so we do the Outer of Craving first to get the emergency, and then we use this here with the POW. It might hit the boss fight, but either way we're getting our migration value out of it. Or is it better if I use it before the emergency? I did get a scout node, yes. The second floor always has a scout node. I chose to skip it. This is completely normal behavior for me. Because the scout node is not worth taking so long. It will almost certainly kill me. So do we do this stage? I'm kind of worried about how small the squad is mostly. Once we set up Ethan with Susuru, we just window. So at most we're gonna leak one. The way I deal with Nameless Hero is that either I have a Godrun or I don't take it. That's how you should deal with Nameless Hero in general. Now let's plan about this stage a bit. Well, you just need the ability to do 100,000 damage in 30 seconds. If you have some early starting DP and a gravel or something like that, that's usually enough. Now I'm just feeling anxious because they have a good run going and they have so few lives. I know they can kill Spot, so I want basically Myrtle, Spot, Susuru, Pinecone. And that holds. And then we just drop Ethan when we need him to catch something.
Orders ASAP, please.
This is better if I need something blown up. And I probably want Bubble instead of Spot here.
言うことを聞く？やって
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Myrtle first,
Scenery here, Doctor.
Bubble next.
Ooh, hope gather around me, guys. 盾を構えるぞ.
Yeah, like this.
Whose car is this?
Might leak a caster.
More of you? What a day.
Could do it like this, I guess. How do I catch it then? I guess I wait for the explosion then deploy. This should be close enough, right? Yeah. If we get some dodges, it works.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
どうすりゃいいんだ
He can tank one more hit, I think. This explosion will not kill him. Correct. Deploy here.
ここだここ
怪我人はいない。はい普段通り
No, it's gonna leak through.
大丈夫
What an asshole.
はい
I'm actually gonna die. I shouldn't have tried to kill the caster. That sucks.
Ambush in the grass. I see you.
No, I'm dead. I should have just let the caster through. It was kind of got unlucky with Ethan dodges, but I shouldn't have relied on them in the first place. I should have just let the caster go. That was pure greed. Every Ethan is Ethan Godron. Nah, single target healer is fine. I just I disagree on that being a mistake. Let's play something random. I'm kind of bored of spamming the same squad. What an awful start, though. This is why you don't play random. The other one being a medic fucks me over. We'll take Scavenger. Yeah, I keep overestimating Myrtle on that stage. The play there should always be to leak the first caster, unless you have a starting DP item, or something you can drop on his head. Opinion Courier is to not raise Courier at T2. It's not worth it unless you play 4 stars only. And even then, he's barely ever used.
インディゴいつでも行けます
Vanguards that other than Myrtle were a bit pointless.
Conceal yourselves, so the enemy won't find you.
杖が温まってきました
I'm kind of bullying the support squad by picking the random squad with it. Yeah, but beefy Vanguard is still made of paper. Also, Beanstalk is much tankier than Courier could ever hope to be. And on top of that, I basically never use Vanguards in normal runs. So he basically never sees use. Sometimes he shows up in CC, where him having 150 more defense makes a difference.
準備で心の
But I definitely wouldn't recommend going out of your way to raise him. Even if you're playing with 4 stars only, he isn't
戦場大丈夫
high priority.
Garbage. Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
Most stages have about 40 DP or so, 30-40 DP before you actually have to deploy anything. So Vanguards are only needed on a few stages in the game in the first place. I unironically use Matterhorn more than I use Courier.
負傷者ゼロだねさすがはドクターの
Even if Deep Cover wasn't in the game and she's basically my best Vanguard to begin with. I'd still barely use Courier. Because you just Myrtle if you need a Vanguard that much. Or Beanstalk. Beanstalk is awesome because she's both... The crab is super tanky. And on top of that, Beanstalk can do a lot more damage than Courier does. Or even Scavenger, because Beanstalk does damage off skill. And that's super useful. Indigo has only S2. There is no Indigo S1.
チームの皆さん
I have no idea what you're talking about. Mimic.
作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね
Pulling with Indigo.
ここですか
What? It's true.
怪我人はいない
At least there's another Mystic Caster with an even worse S1. There's a Mystic Caster on CN that has the exact same S1 as Indigo. Not a better version of it, but exactly the same one. I have no idea what they were cooking with that one. Why the hell would you ever use them?
光が力を蓄えています
Are we doing this? Keep writhing in the gutter.
痛かったら声を上げてもいいよ指示を気兼ねを引く気兼ねを引く
Oh, really? Damn, the chest hits hard. Something died under Susuru S2. Yeah, normally 5-star operators have better versions, but for some reason that one didn't have. It's the Mystic Caster with the yellow coat that kind of reminds me of Click's clothing for some reason, but the more military type. For some reason it's exactly the same skill as Indigo has. Makes no sense.
It's been a while
Yeah, Iris
since
is much
I've
better.
been anyone.
Also, Iris' one is also not worth using, because her S2 is great.
Conceal yourselves so the enemy won't find you.
I mean, you could be Frostleaf Heretic, then you win. Think positively. I think it's the 5-star you get from chapter 13. I could be lying about that though. Oh, Mystic Casters may have the same S1. I have no idea because I only care about one of them. But if that is true, then they all have a horrible S1 skill that should never be used. The problem with the S1 skill is that it goes against the logic of where you'd use the Mystic Caster. A Mystic Caster is at their best when they naturally charge enough hits to one-shot or do a ton of damage to an enemy as they come into their range at a normal pace. If you are in a situation where you have to use a skill to naturally recharge their hit, then you're just better off using a different caster anyway. So it's completely pointless, because you wouldn't use them in that situation. And even if you could use them in that situation, all of the Mystic casters have a much better skill that does a lot more, like Indigo S2, that you'd rather have when the pressure gets higher.
No enemies in sight, but I'm sure they left behind some pretty good stuff.
I'm sure you can find some tryhards turn where Ebenholz uses his S1 at least. Maybe. But that's just because he can one-shot stuff really well. In the right circumstances. So it's just him being overkill more than anything.
There, you little cubs. Don't just rush in ahead.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lot. There's more of you.
Oh damn, he couldn't beat those two.
杖が温まってきました
I got sidetracked reading chat. Forgot I shouldn't be using Humus 31.
ここですか
Yeah, that's exactly what the skill is for, to give them more charges really quickly. If you go back about 2 minutes in the stream, I explained exactly why that's a super useless effect. That you can never really get any real value out of.
私なら戦いだけに気をつ逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう
Oh fuck.
まだまだ持ちますよ指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Was afraid of one-shots.
Ah, screw it. Bring it
Yeah,
on,
Indigo S2 also increases charges very fast.
持をはい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
The Kiwa is fine
まだ敵が
in the first place.
ここにまだ動けない
He's not that overpowered.
困ったな。
Not worth to use the device for only one normal fight. A ranged bow. We can get a therapist, but I don't have any of the others anyway. E2 hummus, a must. To the question, is hummus better than in IS4 than cutter? Technically the answer is yes. The real answer is that I'd rather not have either of them in my squad. Unless I get really specific items that support them. If I get a guard ticket, I'm forced to make use of it. Shouldn't have E2'd Indigo here. What did this do? Get this for 2 ingots. Because otherwise I'll be forced to recruit a 3-star. Yeah, basically. Both Cutter and Hummus die really easily. Dear god, what an awful floor. I hope one of these is a boss key.
インディゴ、いつでも行けます。
So, because the enemies are all melee and just rush them and kill them, they're hard to make use of.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
Sin is super easy to use. You just spam her drones and spam S2. It's kind of like deep cover but with more damage.
Hurry up.
Summons in general are
Keep
super
riding
easy
in
to
the gutter.
use, except maybe Magon.
ここですか。
All the others are super simple in my opinion. Why did I deploy
Thought you wanted me
Pinecone
here to
first?
fix the lock.
About to leak something in a stupid way and die.
指示を気兼ねを引く。
Like this guy. Which
はい。はい。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。光が。
might need to focus a bit more on actually playing properly and less on reading chat. I'm inting on the free win stages. There's no gap here, and nothing that actually needs killing. Should have deployed Scavenger first, Susuru first, then Hummus, then nothing leaks. That was pure trolling for me.
言う通りにしますね。どこに行けばいいですか。
Magowan is harder to use because she can't block shit, so you actually need to time her shit properly. With the other drones, even if your timings are off, the summon can hold it in place for a bit until the skill comes up. Magowan doesn't have this, so you need to time her skills properly to get value out of them. This is obviously true to a certain extent for other summoners as well,
気兼ねを。
but it's far more true for Magowan than anyone else. Or Magellan.
釘を打てば大丈夫。
A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Oh, Scavenger is enough for Vanguard, so I'm kind of tempted. Let's take something more useful. Areen because he's a ranged operator, and I don't want to be in melee if I can help it. Let's see if this kills me. Possible. Or not. Can't really rob this, I'll die. So nothing we can do at that shop. Severely lacking in E2 options at the moment. So we'll take the E2 tickets. An E2 ticket is not worth a fight, mind you. Give me the item. We need to high roll. That's awful. Helps Scavenger, but she's not exactly useful. Susuru first. Oh, we're getting all of the shitty ones in a row. We have something that dispels them. Instant death fight. No, thank you. I mean, I can probably win this one. Let's try it. Oh, it changed the stage. Now we can't win it. I thought it was gonna stay the same stage. Good to know. Can we beat that one if we leak one?
分かった。従うよ。
Okay, let's try the same stage again. Good practice if nothing else. Though realistically our chances of beating it are basically zero. I just wanna fight it.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？
Reduced health is countered by medic. This tile, because this tile is useless.
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
Prepare to shoot the caster.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a law. Ah, screw it.
この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
Are you ready?
Wait until caster dies. One more skill.
Hurry up. Garbage.
Like this.
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Other two are deployed occasionally. Do we use the box now or do we just block with Eton? Let's try blocking with Eton. That did not last long.
わかりました。
Bait the caster hits.
There's more of you?
I feel like I can't kill it though. Yeah, have to use
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
S2 to not die.
はい。
Caster makes it through though. Nothing we can do about that.
大丈夫。準備で夜明けまで守りに来ます。
Fine to use this about now.
Hurry up. You get no sympathy.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
There's more of you? What
Wait a
day.
bit.
私なら医者の言葉はしっかり聞いて。
何をやっ
バッテリーはまだまだ気兼ねを引く。
Explosion first,
You think
then
you're
distract the
gonna grind me
casters.
down with
Yeah,
numbers?
perfect.
はい。
僕の教
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Hopefully a ring can kill them. Ah,
More of you?
that was so close.
海面がこの敵たちはバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。はい。ちゃんと聞いて
Hit
ま
the
す。
skill.
バッテリーはまだ
Good
ま
job,
だ
Humus.
持ちますよ。
Just a good demonstration of how badly I misplayed it last time. I have a
まだ敵
10
から
times worse code than I had last time, and I beat it relatively easily.
動けない負傷者もいるし、困ったな。
Ethan or a caster? Ethan. We need the... Oh, thank you, game. Fuck, I don't have a way to go to the boss key. Okay, we'll go up and then hope this stage will not kill me. Yeah, licking the first caster is the easiest way to deal with it. Because getting the first caster isn't so much about damage, it's a DP check. Obviously, if you have Yato, you just one-shot it and it doesn't matter. I can catch it with Jaya too, but I need to Jaya for that. It's unreliable.
Don't just rush in ahead.
Yeah, you can be here, I guess.
Hurry up, garbage.
I've used it for used it on this one for some CC maps. It comes up, but very rarely. Link's event was definitely the biggest example of it doing something.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all of you.
Saving the better spot for Pinecone.
There's more of you? Ugh, what a day.
Cause Budenko is mostly about her skill. If one of the Avengers moves, yeah. I just drop the device now. It lasts long enough for it to charge back up.
What? You
指示を気兼ねを
これが見えないだろ
No need to use Indigo skill.
screw it. Bring it on. Oh,
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい皆さんの援護は任せてください。
We can hold it until everything else is dead, except the last Avenger. I guess if you have Silver Ash or Mjolnir here, they insta-kill them up. This isn't some especially good spot or anything, I just happen to have Arin and he has nothing better to do. He'd do the same damage if he was here,
どうせこれが見えないだろ
so I don't think there's anything special about that spot. Unless you use something like Silver Ash to just kill everything.
you think you're gonna grind me
But
down
putting
to
something like a
numbers?
caster here to shoot at the Avengers is really good.
気兼ねをあ指示を気兼ねを引く
No enemies in sight. But I'm
Caper is
sure
pretty
they
great.
left behind some pretty good stuff.
How much time until we get Caper on EM, by the way? Useless King's Relic. Let's pretend Scavenger is useful. And pick up a different sniper. What relics do we have? We want something that attacks fast. Well, Jessica is in the thumbnail, so let's bring her in. No keys for the boss key, but we don't know what the fight above is. Also, the boss key gives us money. And absolutely nothing else. No runes to work with. Let's see if this is an emergency that kills us.
命令をください遂行してみせます
May attack slightly slower than Jessica. She's also absolutely better than Jessica. But Jessica is in the thumbnail, so she gets priority. Yeah, just 2 months until Caper. Emergency? Yep,
視線を回
is
してくださ
fine.
い
Probably.
Hurry up. You get no sympathy.
About
こ
now.
こですか
So Pinecone can hit it. Ethan next.
ではい気兼ねを引く
Oh shit, it cost 0 DP. Only Humus can win that fight, I'm pretty sure.
Whose car is this?
Actually, he'll lose it too.
How should I know?
We're about to leak 2 enemies. Not much I can do about them when they spawn with no health.
持ちますよは
This is the consequences for leaking early.
何をやっても
Just use the skill now.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Obviously, Arin should have been one tile back.
光が力を
Panic placements are bad.
したからね。慌てないで、慌てないで。
医者ならここに、ここだよ。逃げたいのなら道を照らしましょう。
どうすりゃ
Oh, we're not dead.
解決できないけど。
はい、はい、ちゃんと聞いて
Wait for the
ます
hit.
気兼ねを引く。はい、動かないで。私なら
Does she
ここに
survive at this
よか
distance?
ったら声を上げても
Yay!
我慢しないで。
No charge.
私ならここに、
Can she win if I retreat? Yeah, it's fine.
私ならここに。
Bring Podenko back in.
わかりました。
I thought you wanted me.
普段通り釘を打てばだ。気兼ねを普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh, almost died too. Oh. Yeah, well.
準備で心の汚れが。
In Eton we trust, I guess.
私が何とかします。
ここだここ。俺が見えないだろ。
Oh, I have one block, so the King's Relic just killed me.
僕の番。
Whoa. Okay, that was too funny. I'll let it die. So because I had the King's Relic, I went to one life and then Ethan got block, which meant I died. And that wasn't that bad considering I started with a throw squad in random and then played badly. Let's try the support squad again. Yep, this is totally the best option. 100%. Since we can start with three stars. Item first doesn't work, so this isn't worth. I'm just gonna keep 3 hope in me. To avoid taking one later, I can still make use of spot. Mostly because I'm bored of playing Spearhead. I wanna see if I can get something better with support squad. I still think Spearhead is better, mind you. But if I get a lucky shop, I can get something better out of support squad. So just for some variety. That's why I played random too. But even when I play random, I end up with the same squad, so... I'll just read chat in the first floor and not focus too much. Should be no Decourbeur at 31.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
What's a frost leaf?
ここですか？
Yeah, exactly, you got it. Ethan died because the king's item increased his block by 2. Doesn't the king's item increase block by 2? So 0 plus 2 is 2? Or am I missing something?
Yeah, fine.
Pretty sure it increases block by 2, no? Anyone who's not too lazy to check the wiki? There is a King's Relic that sets your HP to 1. You can then avoid healing. You still gain max lives when you level up though, so it's only useful later on.
Even the shield is tiring, pal.
指示を気兼ねを引く。
Mission accomplished.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
We're getting bubble. You can also get events that heal you against your will. Like if you get that Fuck, I don't know the English word for it. The thing in a kitchen that you use to make soup in. Big metal thing. I know a... Like, yeah, I don't know what that's called. A pot. I'm thinking of a pot. Yeah. So if you get the event that has a pot in it, it will heal you, and you don't have the option to refuse it.
Alright then.
Aha! I remembered what it was before you told me. I don't have brain damage. Kind of a throw build up with all of them on one side. If you don't have anything to break it up. But we have bubble, so it's fine. Actually, I'm just gonna do bubble first. To pull half of them. 21 enemies, so there's no animal. Don't do this stage with 2 blocks in the first place. It's really uncomfortable to fight it with only 2 blocks. I can confirm I've also only seen it in Bosky Passage, yes. The pot event. Yeah, the emergency for this stage is really stupid. If you have 2 blockers, you just win. Because you can pull the ship safely. Ah, fuck it, all guards are useless anyway. Frostleaf can be useless too. I'll pick the scout node for later, so I can summon one if I need to.
I'll do my job.
You can do this stage with Pinecone basically. With a Pinecone medic and a Vanguard too. Like the beast awaiting slaughter isn't impossible to do with Pinecone and a 2 block. It's really annoying though. So I really wouldn't recommend it unless you wanna sweat on the first stage. Observe her amazing chest destroying capacity. The chest is slowed down, it cannot run away. Appropriate line while breaking a chest open. You ping people with the 8 ink.
Alright then.
Life, brittle as frost, fragile like leaves.
Thanks for giving me something to do while we're waiting for the stage to end. By using Cyrillic? What kind of question is that? I like how you had the whole conversation about whether I typed in the name. I mean, I could type it on Cyrillic. It doesn't use any Russian letters that I can see. Because there's some relics that Bulgarian doesn't have that Russian does. And I don't have those on my keyboard. But yeah, I can just copy it. Because once I write the first letter, his whole name comes up. Hey, emergency annoying stage.
今壁が目の前で動いたって 何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけね。
The self-ping. He can type his name too.
Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter to me. Holding this shield is tiring, pal.
釘のようにここでしっかり支え
Not sure that the everyone thing works. I didn't get that highlighted.
引く
You guys are like kids, you just discovered how pings works and now you're experimenting with them.
はい
Ooh, what does this do?
盾を構えるぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。
Time to pull the first group of shippers.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
And Frostleaf gets to pull the second group.
This should work. Light. Brittle.
Holding this shield is tiring, pal.
Oh my god, she's going to die to 2 sheep.
はい普段
Well, goats really.
打てば大丈夫。
Very small fluffy mammoths. What the fuck are these things?
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。
Sheep goats?
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Let's not ask questions. We will not like the answers.
指示をはい普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。僕に任せ。
Degen Breacher killed Frostleaf.
指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
今取れたやつはやばいよ。館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
Ooh, we have a bunch of ingots and can summon a shop. So even with all that extra hope, I still had to get a 3-star in the end. What a scam. Fun meme item. E to click, of course. This is worth. Eh. Do we do the worst T2 possible? Why not? I'm sure she can carry us. What can possibly go wrong? Oh, this isn't awful. And let's get Myrtle too. Kind of an ask at home. Okay, look, Myrtle is buffing her attack, guys, so Frostleaf will be good now. She has like 16% extra attack. Or is it 24%? Because they have 2 vanguards. This is one of the best runes in the game, by the way. What it does is if you press it here, it will go to every node that you can reach from here. So if you use it here, it will change all of these nodes. Every node except this one. Absolute god tier rune. Anyway, 4 fights, yay. Myrtle is 2, cause so she can cycle with spot. Yeah, human plus Bosky is basically an instant win. As long as you don't die in the Bosky.
Check your gear before departing.
Frostleaf, go!
This should work. Life. Brittle as frost. Fragile like leaves.
Yeah, fine.
Your orders.
Look at that attack, amazing.
My bodily fluids aren't the only thing that's chilling.
We're gonna use click here, cause Pinecone won't deploy in time. To bait them to their deaths.
In position.
Doesn't matter to me.
We don't need to use a skill for this one.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Life. Brittle as frost. Everyone, follow me!
And so ends the saga of Frostleaf.
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
Beaten to death by a random trash mob.
Thrust. 見えたよ。
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Eaton's one is good against these guys, by the way.
指示をどうぞドクター。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I have to get serious now.
She has a great skin. Like, to make a coat out of, or... A serial killer vibe is strong here.
On standby. Everyone, follow me.
どうする？いざもっとやれ。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
If you use Eaton's one, they die super fast, by the way. Sure he did, sure he did. Let's go with that.
Accomplished our objective as planned.
Oh no, we can't eat through E3 Frostleaf. We have to pick some other weaker guard. Okay, we're already picking all the terrible operators. What terrible operator do I take next? The other terrible Lord Guard. He's less terrible than Frostleaf, sadly. They cannot spread terror together. Wait, fuck, this stage is actually really bad for me. Because I have no medic. Bubble won't do shit there. This needs to be here to heal spot. Eaton. Eaton is the 4 you should D2 for IS. And in general,
Team,
Eaton is the
check
goat.
your gear before departing.
Behold! The Frostleaf opening.
This should work. Extend my
No way she loses to a shadow, right? Yeah, the attack speed relic is saving her. She's gonna win, guys.
Alright then.
Behold the power of the attack speed relic.
I'm here to help.
Whatever you say. Catch.
Also, we're going to leak one now. Because for some reason, Click is determined to kill the big one first. That bind. E1 item, by the way. We're about to get wrecked. Shit. I didn't notice him dying.
Okay. Life, brittle as frost, fragile like leaves.
When Myrtle dies, swap in for a better operator. To tank for Click. Go, Fang, go! I believe in you. We're totally not fucked.
Brittle as frost, fragile like leaves.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
どう？いざもっとやれ。
Oh, we're not dead. That was unexpected.
Extend my
普段通り釘を打てば普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Frostleaf is too amazing. Ignore that.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Wait, shit, he didn't do any better. I can't even make a fun of Frostleaf there. Completely worth the 2 guard tickets. Hummus you get on chapter 12. Wait, he's just in the gacha. You just gacha. What the fuck am I talking about? Just go raw gacha, dude. I'm not copying shit. Stream wanted me to use Frostleaf, so here you go. I'll show you how good Frostleaf is.
only thing that's
Not at all. Funny thing is we're gonna kill the duck though.
いざもっとやれ。
Or not.
まだまだ
I
持ち
for
ますよ。はい、バッテリーは
Frostleaf can't hit it anymore. That's why it's going to run away.
指示を
I tried to sarcastically praise Frostleaf and then the duck died anyway.
さっきは撮影で興奮しすぎて敵を逃しちゃったよ。
No, unironically pretty good wood. Pretty useless recruit though. Into the bosky we go. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is more value than the bosky. We're just going down normally, then scout and then down.
言うことを聞く？やってみる。
Yeah, Jessica is a 4-star sniper. Good luck pulling her tomorrow. Nah, no way I win with this. Okay, let's do the Frostleaf again. Even if I didn't have Frostleaf here and I had Hummus, this squad is still kind of all over the place.
I'm here to help.
We have no medic.
Let's
We're still
check
relying on
out
spot.
some
No Jaya, no Eaton. Oh, so we can deploy Pinecone in time. Good to know.
Alright then.
It's really bad when you don't have a medic. I have to pay attention and can't go to the toilet while the game plays itself.
Doesn't matter. So many weaknesses.
Let's not wait. Maybe I can go to the toilet. This is thick enough, right? Okay, we use skills here and we go. Should be fine.
敵はまだまだ持ちますよ。
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろなあ。
Curses, I come back and I'm not dead. Thanks for explaining why the snipers don't fly, so I don't have to do it myself. I really appreciate that. The Pinecone explanation is the correct one, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Scout, because that way we will have one device in the on the next floor. Eaton E2. Why did they even add him to the squad? Yeah, when you play as much as me, you have to optimize to do as little as possible.
Got it.
Pausing the game while I go to the toilet is just unreasonable, dude.
You got me.
Everyone, follow me. On standby.
These guys have such high attack. I love these black quads, by the way. They do absolutely nothing. Okay, here's the big question. Can she beat the sniper?
Brittle
Yes,
as frost,
because of the attack speed.
fragile like leaves.
Also, I should nuke that.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
はい。バッテリー
Yeah, do you know any other streamer who optimizes their toilet timings? So they have to press as few buttons as possible.
は鍵を打てば
Truly next level gameplay.
Let's chill down some hotheads.
No the Kurber.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちま。普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫。
Frostleaf moment. Because it's Frostleaf.
With hard work,
This is the
even
truest of all
you can
answers.
get the job done.
That would imply that T1 Frostleaf is good, which is just a straight lie, let's be honest. Of course it's gonna be the guard book that buffs Frostleaf. Nah, I'm sober. Honestly, I was sober yesterday too. I can't get drunk off 2 beers. Can we summon a shop? Yep. This is super good. No migration. This is super good. E to the Myrtle. What else do we have? Now we'll just take this and be on our way. Oh, so we can go blind through the floor, rest of the floor. Sure, why not? Let's go into the bosky and see what horrible things there are in there. Well, we won't see them because we're blind. Ooh, worst possible debuff. Let's go. This is the emergency. It's time for Frostleaf to show off her true power. Actually, the other way around.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Emergency frozen sea!
Great. I feel like some exercise.
We're so dead! Oh yeah, so this gives them back their movement speed. So now they're just walking at normal speed but have increased stats.
Okay.
That's so true. Holy shit.
Let's chill down some hotheads.
That's a horrible place for eating. He's gonna eat every bomb.
ここですか？指示をどうぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
いいぞもっとやれ
That's the worst combination of things I've ever seen.
Gather around me, guys. Leave it to us.
Well, in the next run I get to use real operators, so that's nice for me.
All right then.
Everyone, pop me in, Tayo.
指示をどうぞ、ドクター。
Where will she be most useless? Let's try her
Okay.
let's have her go against the caster.
Chill down some
目の前真っ暗になって
That was a close fight, guys. All of those guard books are helping. You should definitely build Frostleaf. She's going to carry your runs. What? No, that has to be more than 400 damage. It's at least 500 damage. What are you talking about?
「どうすりゃ目の前真っ暗になってねえか
The Death Caster. Oh, Ethan is doing slightly more to
こ
him.
のようにここでしっかり
161 damage. This is 1500. So these casters have about 1300 death right now. I even knew that was the emergency. I just wanted to see if I'm gonna get the shithole there. And I did! Okay, I've been trolling the last 2 runs. Let's play 1 run with the support squad seriously. Because I don't feel it's terrible. We can take this and go back to One Hope. Let's roll gacha. Trash. That was a pretty unique combination. The Bosky Uber tank buff plus the emergency movement speed buff. Return to floor 1. Shop is good. If this shop is bad, I won't buy too many stuff from it. 1, 2, 3, 4 fights.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Oh yeah, it was totally possible with perfect hit and RNG. Well, the casters would kill all the boats, but other than that killing me, we would have won with perfect hit and RNG, I agree. There is a animal at the end. Try to preserve the rock health then. Pinecone S2 is like Indigo S1. They both only have one skill. Save the shots for this guy. I won't deploy click either. Let's see what spawns. Hit the dog, I'll camp it there. Is there any way we can hit both? Because it AFK is there for a really long time. Yeah, we'll do it like this.
Yeah, fine.
I think click skill won't charge in time. That's a pity. Yeah, just barely not. A pity. I guess I should have left the chest alone, or retreated Pinecone. I don't think click can solve the duck though, so retreating Pinecone doesn't give me anything. Supporter is fine. Can fulfill the role of the medic on some floor 2 stages. The harder one first. Do I win this without Spearhead? I can definitely win it if I had Spearhead. Let's see what happens when we don't. Basically the play here is to remove the sword. Oh, that's gonna be kind of bad. Pinecone normally one-shots these. Do these take 3 hits? Yeah, they do.
Alright then.
Spots has less res than these two,
Whatever you say.
so he should be deployed earlier. Pull the sword.
Whatever you say.
And just use the skill now. That might lead to a bunch of leaks. I'm not sure. But I'm confident I would die to that sword without Spearhead though. Took way too long to kill. I think Spot skill will not charge in time and then will leak. With Spearhead, I don't have to use this skill. And then I can use it for this guy. Yeah, we might... We're not gonna die, but we're gonna leak. Spearhead difference. I could have left Pudenku deployed to use her as one. That was the play there. And then deploy Tick later as bait for the caster. That way we can save Spot S1 for later. Well, we got the co-ops removed, so it didn't matter. In any case. But yeah, this is doable without Spearhead. 100%. Ooh. A shop and a migration. We have all the big stuff. Stacking up.
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわ。
Why do I have Pudenko as one? I should change it before I forget later.
Got it.
Same position, so I'll just demonstrate what I should have done. Mostly just for myself than anyone else.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
The max interference? Oh, you mean the Bosky?
Alright then.
Let's use it like this. So Pudenko pulls him, but don't retreat her.
はい。はい。
I know it takes about 4 hits to kill.
はい。普段通り釘を
Skill doesn't charge in time. So we'd have to use spot on the sword if we don't have spearhead. Good to know. And then Pudenko for the second wave. This isn't impossible. Pudenko probably out-heal spot anyway. I've never bothered to check, because it's not an interaction that comes up. But I know Pudenko out-heals most casters. Most medics is what I meant. Yeah, I got the Bosky rune.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事ですね。
Cutter isn't that much worse than Hummus anyway. Fuck it. I never get value out of this rune.
了解。カッター。
Because I think it's only good if you get the mimics on the stage. But there's no way to know in advance that you have chests on it.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように。
I think it's less niche and more bad, because you would need to know in advance whether you have something that can give you a lot of ingots on the stage.
土をどうぞ。
And at that point you're just trolling gacha.
やっちゃおっか。言う通りにしますね。はい。気兼ねを気兼ねを引く。
Yeah, it's useful when there's mimics, but you cannot know that there's mimics. So the only way to gain that value out of it is if you use it with something like Hero to apply it to every combat stage. At which point I feel like you're just wasting the Hero rune.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
I don't think that rune will affect ingots you get from relics. I have not tested it, but I assume that's not considered part of the stage. This is just much better. Most of the time. Free for forever. Attack for cutter. Works for me. Sure, why not? Beanstalk is decent. Fine with squad size. Reroll. This is super good. Can basically build my whole game plan around it. Oh, and the Murdo. Decent home. I don't think SP station is that useful. For me anyway. And I already have a device in my squad. So scout and then we go down. We can just use a Bosky here and get both of them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna hit the scout node first. 4 ingots. Yeah, the SP station is decent for Eton, but I already have another device in me, so I don't think there's any reason to use it up. Affects an additional node at random, but will it affect it within those 3 nodes, or will it affect something like this? Anyone know how that works? At random should affect other nodes, right? Like this one, or this one. Which means I might waste the second boss key. But I'd really rather use this on the second floor, in any case. We'll use this later. I think I just lucked out, and it went where it was supposed to. Lower deployment limit, but we only get one fight. No point in going to the shop, we're going for the item. Shadows with ghosts is fine with lower deploy.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
E2. Ethan's gonna almost solo the stage. It's fine, this is an easy win. Yeah, I don't want to wait on the third floor to boss key. Third floor is actually dangerous. I can safely do all the fights on this floor, whatever I get.
Scenery here, Doctor.
So it makes more sense to boss key, even if I,
Gather around me, guys.
rather than holding it until I get some better rune. This is sufficient value.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
どうすりゃいいんだ。いいぞ、もっとやれ。
We'll proc the shadow in the same way. And we can have cutter and spot take turns. There is a guaranteed scout on the 4th floor, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I've always seen a scout there. This is why I don't use cutter, by the way. She's unreliable as a blocker on higher difficulties.
Alright then. Doesn't matter to me.
I might have messed up the timing a bit. Okay, we can do it like this. Or not.
ここですか、
Alternative strategy. If this guy stops shooting
ど
at
うすりゃいい
Pinecone.
んだ。
Okay, go home.
ドローン飛べー！ドクターの言う通
Okay,
り
he won't
する
run
よ。
through. If he starts running, I'm gonna drop something on him.
どうす
Just
りゃい
let
い
him
んだ。
into Ethan's range, and he can take care of it.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
Ethan's kill might not be in time. Safest play.
Doesn't matter to me.
ドローン飛べー！
Mission accomplished.
At least to deploy limit is fairly manageable on the second floor.
完遂した確認する
Especially when I can see what the stage is. Pass. Need the higher defense stat. Guaranteed scout rune for later. Good shit. Also good shit, but let's go with this. I will not pull for an outer. Sure, why not? I obviously use Estelle, if that's what you mean. ASPD is largely useless on Pinecone. But I can get other snipers. Anyway, yeah, I think all the outer ops are lame, so I never pull for them, basically. I might have Gavio, I think. But, and I think Scouter, because I was trying to get Irene. But I don't ever pull for them in particular.
Ooh, almost most. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Boss key passage is always a great idea, especially when it kills you. But its value is really good, so you should always at least consider doing it.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
So many weaknesses.
いけ、私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Beanstalk is such a nice counter to these guys. She can even do this.
準備あいつらを止めて。
Stun removal.
どうすりゃいいん俺が見えないだろう。
指示をどう。
It's risky, yeah, but not getting any items will definitely kill me. So a chance to die is better than a guaranteed death, you know? Some slightly autistic Beanstalk micro.
うちの子たちをいじめない。
It takes a second before the skill activates. You can retreat the crap. That way it resets a bit faster.
指示を。はい。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。
Why is Age a bad outer exactly? Is it because she's broken?
完璧な勝利を得ることは美しいお花を咲かせることと同じように大変なお仕事。
How did you die by the crab coming back faster? I'm curious to know. Vigna, but we probably won't use her. I did take the second boss key. Obviously. I'm just doing the fight first. Because the boss key, when I go to the boss key, it resets my index to the max, right? If I do the boss key and then the fight, I would end up with one less index. That's why we're here first. Oh, we do have a medic in this squad. Very nice.
絶望はさせません。皆さんのことは私がお守りします。 ビーンストーク小隊出発。
Kind of just want to throw at
It's a lot of
Beanstalk for a
time
bit.
if you just surrender.
行け。私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Don't mind me. Yeah, Myrtle has 600 defense. She's not going down. Oh, this one is also to deployment limit. Fuck's sake.
I have to get serious now.
It's probably still playable.
準備万端だよ。
Very assholey though. Have Myrtle catch this guy with Eaton.
どうする目の前真っ暗になってねえか
Alright then. Whatever you say.
Spot is having a lovely life there.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも待つよ。行くよ。来た来た。戦場は墓場よ。いくらでも待つよ。
Alright then.
Annoying as fuck.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, Eaton's swing.
Doesn't matter to me.
Waiting on Eaton's swing to start. Okay, and what do we want now? Cutter isn't up yet. Kill this stupid asshole.
刀を振るうことだけ。
There's no way you lose 1v1,
わかった
right? Because S1 does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's fine.
わかった。
Nothing I can do about the big fuck he can go through. I won't try to stop him, because there's other shit we need to catch. So annoying. Pick. I picked the wrong one. Yeah, that's fine. These are all fakes, by the way. Nah, it's gonna bullshit me and split box something out of Eaton's range. Just far forward. We'll leak one if we have to. Actually, we don't have to leak. We don't need Ethan to kill them.
Whatever you say. Catch.
暴力で何も解
Or
決
maybe
で
we
き
do.
ないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Okay. Probably do, yeah.
ここだここ。
This is too slow. Speed up.
ここですか？指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
So annoying. That's what I get for not reading what the boss key was.
操作手順を間違ったのかな。ごめんなさい。
Worth.
上手にできませんでした。
Path with no end is a free win, not to deploy at least. Okay, how do I not fuck it up? Let's play this a bit seriously.
私も任務に参加するんですか？
Cutter's better than Vigna, marginally. We're stuck using Spot, we're kinda fucked. We can probably swap him out. And hope on a spawn kill. This should be fine. Fuck the chest. We're not dealing with that shit.
あの人たちが今回の敵？
Generate DP faster. We'll block with Beanstalk.
私たちの実力。
And we want to go to straight to Pinecone.
来た来た。釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。指示を手にはまだまだ持ちますよ。
We can kill this guy after Myrtle uses her skill. Pinecone can take one stun here. It's fine. This is enough. Bad for this. This way is faster. And time to kill mothers here. I'll catch him with cutter later. Kill the other sniper first. Cutter on this tile. If she charges, I can use it later. She didn't. We retreat. Deploy Ethan. He can take over Pinecone's job if the skill charges. 1 hit, 2 hits.
ここだここ。
Nice bind. Very nice bind.
ちゃんと聞いてます。
Considering retreating, yeah, it's worth. And we'll go like this. Cutter does a lot of damage to this guy here. And she won't die to the archers. If she charges 1s1, it will help later. Okay, we're safe. We're gonna get a bunch of runners. 3 runners and 1 melee.
ここ。俺が見えない。
100% fine. Just retreat Cutter. Shoot these guys.
このようにここでしっかり支えます。
A bind would be nice about now.
Yeah, fine.
Catch the other guy later. With Beanstalk. Make sure the crab is outside of range from the stunners.
来た来た。
Good. Pudding is fine.
しますね。
Pinecone. Podenku is what I meant. Too many P's.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Ignore those assholes for now.
私の役
They can snow Kitten. We'll get the chest.
いくらで遅れたね。わかった。
GG.
行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。Mission accomplished.
Pinepool Podencon.
契約通り任務は完遂した。
Healing. Jaye. Thank you. E2 Cutter. Because she's dead weight at T1. The difference is way too big. Obviously. Though that item can screw me over. Meh. If it gave me a life point, this would be wonderful. Recovery is shit. You get recovery over the place. Stun Code Freeze doesn't help Ethan, so it's the squad limit. If I can combine 2-4 into 1. So a marriage then. That's icky. I'd rather pass. Also, I don't know how to make the circle for it. If we can challenge this stage, we can eat all of this with and make 24 ingots from there. But we have to assume that this stage is something we can kill. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because if this turns out to be a shady shithole, I can change my combination to this and dispel it. So we will assume this stage is beatable and go this way. We can adapt if it isn't. I've only played Fear and Hunger a little bit. I'll finish it later. I'm too lazy to set up sensor boxes for streaming it. Or download the censored version. Beanstalk gets to bully people. Because these crabs are really hard to kill. Especially when they just respawn. Why did I not add Jaya to my squad? Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Crocodile Division. You can go home. Funny but not helpful. To tank the caster, the extra res. We can go home for now. Yeah, let's deploy Bubble outside of Hibiscus range, so she doesn't get overloaded when this caster is on her. That's fine, change the body. We just want something that Hibiscus can't heal, that's why it's in this style. The caster can now hit Pudenko, Pudenko takes less damage. So no more healing overload. Hibiscus safely out heals. Except she doesn't, but you know, details. She didn't out heal because of this caster, by the way, because she split her attention with Titan. And I should retreat Titan, so this guy actually. Don't walk back, you asshole. I wanted to comedically kill you with Beanstalk. Stay still. It's probably faster than making him walk anyway. And he walks away again, the asshole.
Don't see any harm in this.
Revenge! Why the fuck did I pick a caster when I have Hibiscus as a medic? Yeah, this is fine. Fortunately, this isn't a stage I need a medic on. In case I need to block something at some point. Just in the back there, in case we need to summon crabs. This is the best eaten tile. Hooray! Double cost Myrtle.
Good scenery.
Oh, we can catch the trash on this lane, I guess.
準備ば当たらないよ。
Click is here to harass the Avengers early. Might need to deploy Jaya there. Oh no, it's fine.
Alright then.
If I don't retreat him, he's cheaper than Jaya.
I have to get serious now. わかりました。
This way so she can help the right lane a bit.
はいよ。見えたよ。はい、アレルギーに気をつけて。
Should have probably pressed that a bit earlier.
ここですか？指示エリはまだまだ持ちますよ。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Struggling to kill the Avenger a bit.
指示を気兼ねを引く。
Retreat
Whatever you
spot.
say.
Cut her like this.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。ああ。準備あいつらを止めて。
Can I get that skill off from Cutter?
準備万端だよ。
Kind of, yeah.
悪い人に立ち向かう。声を出すな。はい、アレルギーに気をつけてね。はい。
やってみましょう。
わかった。声を出すな。
Unfortunate. Miss.
どこにああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
This way.
はい、気兼ねを引く。わかっておくれたな。指示。
The way they're stacking up there is just kind of nasty.
I'm here to help.
Odenko's useless here.
はい。
Retreat.
やっちゃおっか。
Okay, we're fine.
Almost dozed off. 行くよ。指示エリはまだまだ持ちますよ。わかった。私の目を見て。
That was almost close to not being
Perfectionist for
horrible.
suckers, you know.
Substantial collapse is fine. Great item. Really good. We have this item, so we probably want a caster. But guard operators also benefit. But this benefits Eaton. So it's between a caster and Utage, basically. Let's take Pudding. Or Indigo. Instant T2 works for me. Bosky and the Wish. Bosky might be super deadly, but we have Dispel tools if we need to. So for now, we just give ourselves a bunch of money. These are both free. Let's do the easier one first.
インディゴ。
Not Indigo.
いつでも行けます。失望はさせ
Actually, not Beanstalk.
皆さんのこと。インディゴ。
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go. The escape crane is the same as in IS3 and IS2. I don't think it's particularly good, but I got it for free, so I'm gonna use it.
皆さん、くれぐれも。
Who doesn't like free shit?
I have to get serious now.
Yeah. Instead of trolling, let's just use Bubble here and cut her on the other side,
立ち向かうぞ。
like a normal person.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。ここは安全です。
いざもっとやれ。
Oh, I have to get serious now.
やってみましょう。
Cast the removal. Mechanic.
綿落とし。
Very nice. We'll swap to spot if we lose too much defense. Let's deploy Indigo. No, fuck. Remove Jai. I'm sitting there wondering why I'm not making any TP. And we'll have her slowly work on the chest.
ここだここ。
海面夜明けまで守りに行きます。
暴力じゃない。
目を覚ましてください。どこに行けばいい？私が何とかします。
That caster's dead. There's one more caster spawning on top. Sufficient amount of defense.
やってみましょう。
声に出すな。
綿落とし。
Wait, shit, I need to leave something alive.
準備できました。
はい。
Don't kill this caster, please. Thank you.
ここですか？
Chest first. This can kill both.
指示バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Almost forgot about the chest.
やってみましょう。
Best MVP for IS for 4-star? Definitely Ethan. No question. Oh, hi dear dude.
風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
Okay, so now we just need to find the shop to cash out and we win. Really wanna take Shirayuki because of the arts buff and the sniper buff. But eat to my shit first. It's good for this fight anyway. No reason to give up on anything. Because Pinecone shows the drones.
Ah, 出発か。
ここですか？指示をどう？あ、
Oh, that was horrible. I lost so much health. For no reason.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Podenko to get shot in the face.
Gather around me, guys.
The Myrtle moment.
どこに皆さんの援護は？
Oh, Indigo has it again. That's fine.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。気兼ねを引く。気兼ねを。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
We'll have Cutter in the back here. Their damage is fairly high. And they have no defense. The crane is at least reliable. Sometimes it's hard to get value out of some of the items.
少しこの敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。
よいしょっと。
Medic so the drones can't throw us.
ちょっと隠れておくか。
カーエルギーに気をつけ。気兼ねを。あ、指示。気兼ねを引く。
やっちゃおっか。
治療の用意を。
The crane, the stun bomb, and the support station, yeah. The slow field is also fine. The barricade and the healing are the bad ones.
指示をどう？
Although the barricade is a free kill on the dock.
はい、カーエルギーに気をつけてね。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
見えたよ。
That kills Theo. I saw it. The deep investigations were super fun on IS4. I've played them on CN already. The one that lets you spawn towers was awesome. They're by far the best between IS2, IS3 and IS4. And I found the investigations on IS2 and IS4 to be super boring. So that's a big recommend from me. In IS2 and IS3. IS4 is the one with the good investigations. Okay. We can delete a fight if we need to. So the boss key is safe. Unreliable. I need deployment limit. Into the boss key. Ah, my old enemy. What was the condition? Reduced movement speed. Ah, this bullshit. A rational fracture is safe with this, so we'll do that one. This is awkward because there's two lanes. I really want to try it, but I also have very few lives. What did it increase exactly? Let me read it again. Increased weight, defense, and res. So it's fine if you have true damage. But the increased defense is fucky with Jaya, so skip over that. This one is relatively easy though. I thought the frozen one would be cool in IS3, where your operators all get frozen, but then they get buffed they're frozen. But if you unfreeze them, they still have they lose the debuff, so there's no good interaction there. Super powered click is gonna make our life easy. Oh, you guys are walking so fast. At least it doesn't increase their attack at all. Actually, we're just gonna point our operators here. And delete them from existence. That was a bad whiff on my part. Do it like this.
Yeah, fine.
Hit and dying could be unfortunate. So let's bait away for a bit. The first caster still hasn't died. So annoying. All of the normal enemies are dead and the first caster still hasn't died. That's fine. Until he blocks this guy. Okay, this is playable. Go, Myrtle, go. At least all the casters are done with. Assume this guy is the second loop on this guy, so time it correctly. We're gonna push it back once the skill starts to run out. Okay, perfect. Annoying as fuck. What's a better way to do this? This style didn't work out for me at all. I could have her like this, and then have Jaya or Spot here. If I deployed something like this, and then Spot here, I'd be fine. Or Jaya. He wouldn't be able to kill them, but he'd tank them long enough like this. Nah, it was far from perfect. That was very sloppy. There's a much better setup that makes this way easier. Excellent for Jaya, but not a good item overall. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. If I have to... If the fight is hard, and it shouldn't be hard with the operators I have, then it wasn't perfect. We take acid drop. Kind of don't wanna. Fuck it, the game isn't giving me Shiryuki. I'll take Shiryuki anyway. This is useful. We're lacking on top runes a bit though. Yeah, but this is rare. We'll get it for now. Basically, if the clear I do makes it look really hard, then I probably haven't thought about my strategy enough and should reevaluate. I like how these guys can't even make it across. Can they do anything to bubble? Not really, no. He's so fast, look at that fucker go. I think we'll be fine though. You know, just a hunch.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, that's GG. Just so I can be lazy, we'll deploy Indigo too. Kind of wanna, but I'm worried about when this fucking bear comes along with 2 casters. I'll go to the toilet later. Yeah, putting Susuru in my squad would have been a great idea. Wish I did that. That's fine. Stow the bear for a bit, so we can get rid of the casters. I have eaten, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, this bear isn't even going there. Okay, now it's toilet ready.
Accomplished.
言っただろ、僕はすっごく強いんだって。
Those bears are so annoying. They made me press buttons. I'll never forgive them. Ah, more snipers. Kind of tempted. Yeah, I can eat to Shiryuki later. So does the potential concept of 4 stars getting outers of the lower rarities mean 4 stars getting lower rarity outers? Or lower rarity than 4 stars getting 4 star outers? Questions, questions. Free win. Let's just avoid fucking up a free win.
みんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから安心して。
Cutter isn't gonna do much here.
Leave the long distance support to me.
Both is fine. Oh yeah, just in case.
I'm here to 敵です。皆さん、手加減
We'll have Jaya protect this side.
I have to get serious now.
Perfect chance.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Perfect chance.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
やってみましょう。
怪我人はいない。
Here is fine.
Critical hit.
はい、バッテリーはまだまだ。
If she doesn't die to one caster, that would be great.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, let's make sure she doesn't
しますね。
by distracting.
Critical hit.
Ethan dying to a random spider would be really bad here. So we're gonna use Susuru's skill to prevent that. And now we're just waiting until the boss takes one step forward.
杖が温まってきました。
ここだ暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
This is dying kind of slowly.
This is the shot.
逃げたいのに道を照らしましょう。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Jaya is being useless. Switch. We're fine. Okay, everything other than Ethan can die now.
This is the shot.
It's fine.
はい、普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫。気兼ねを。
Being a bit more serious though. Catch this archer. One archer we can deal with, two archers is really annoying.
いざもっとやれ。
私ならかかったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
And safe. GG.
はい。
Perfect chance.
普段通り鍵を打てば大丈夫。
Die a bit faster, please.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
やってみましょう。
Well, 3 stars are becoming 5-star outers, so there's no chance of that. So I can get a 4-star castle, I guess. That's the thing that I can have. Well, we finally have a good instructor guard that's actually useful to 4 stars then. That would be nice. E2 bubble. Oh, we're gonna need her tankiness for later stages. I keep getting this item. So annoying. Oh, it's the big fuck. Would be funny if I had the Earth rune to... or the Hero rune, so I can transform all the fights into something and then human them all into shops. Let's summon 3 shops. We can path into the higher rows if we want, so this is the only one we're 100% missing. And I want a shop right now, because I have entirely too much money. Yay, we removed the worst debuff possible. Excellent. Not big on a second defender. Hope is useless. Do I need one of these? Yeah, I do. Too expensive, but we're gonna rob a shop eventually, so might as well. Podenku is E2, right? She is. Don't need this. Now heal elsewhere. All of these are useless. Moving on. Helps Vigna, but too expensive. Useless. We already have the good stuff from there. Might as well, but useless. Might as well, but also pretty bad. Eh. That was a pretty awful shop all around. We'll get some device later. I'm not gonna rob such garbage. He needs to have something worth robbing before I consider robbing him.
入隊する。
承知した。
Probably Beanstalk,
私たちの
because I might need a bit of DP on this asshole. I like Vigna, but I'm not gonna get value out of her this run, so that item wasn't useful to me.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように。
Is this tile safe from the drone? No, it's not. So we'll just face her that way.
Going in the right direction.
Good scenery here, Doc. あれ、あの人たち
Whoa.
が今回の敵？
At least Myrtle should kill the drone fairly quickly.
戦場は墓場よ。行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
We can insta-kill casters with Cutter.
う。いくらでも声を出すな。
Okay. This is over now.
ドローン飛べ！あいつらを止めて！Almost done. 準備万端だよ。
Should swap click for Pinecone at some point. Not exactly a rush though.
俺が見えないだろ
Feel the wind.
Random asshole.
悪い
Walk.
人に立ち向かうぞ。みんなどして。
Critical hit.
はいよ。ここですか？わかった。私の目を見て。わかった。声を出すな。
Can't use Cutter as one. They die too fast. Myrtle isn't doing anything useful, so summon the anti-drone system.
Critical hit.
どうする暴力じゃ何も解決できないけどお前を料理するには十分だ
Preventing damage on Cutter.
三枚おろし。
I need to summon a scout node somewhere on this stage. I can't summon it on the 5th floor. It has to be here. This run is looking really good in terms of reaching the last boss. We are really lacking in firepower though. I'd struggle to kill the floor 5 and 6 bosses if I get to them.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか
わかった。
This is the shot.
And now we wait for 5 of these fuckers to spawn. I don't even care if they wake up a robot.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
よかった。風も波もない夜を過ごせますね。
You can probably get it from the event record restore, right? In any case, Myrtle's other skin is way better. This is probably worth. What turns do we have? Okay, so I have to dispel this emergency or this fight. If I can't beat this emergency, I'm probably just gonna... That's not practical. We can take both actually. We don't have to dispel. We can use human inside the passage, for example. And we avoid the emergency altogether. I'm thinking about it because I don't want to transform all the shops into scout nodes just yet. What stage was this? We need to take this seriously, so I don't lose a run so late into the game.
Already.
Should remove Meteor. She's not useful for general fights. Just have her here so she buffs Eton, to be honest. But yeah, I'm gonna put Shaw here. Might as well. Go, Myrtle, go! She got the guy. MVP. Oh, that's so weak. These guys are super heavy. Whoa.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
わかりました。気兼ねを引く。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい。私が何とかします。
どうしやすか。
やっちゃおっか。Almost does that.
はい。
Here, you have violated the fire regulation.
どこに。はい。私が何とかします。
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろう。
見えたよ。
どこに。アレルギーに気をつけてね。はい。
Let's not feed that guy.
守りに行きます。
はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Bubble drop.
盾を構えるぞ。
Having a need to bubble is so convenient.
はい。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。気兼ねを引く。はい。ああいう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Stay still, please.
真っ暗になっているんだ。
アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Understood. Out of the way. Out of the way.
はい。皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Mission accomplished.
契約通り任務は完遂した。
Forte Q kind of overlaps with Pinecone and Cutter a lot, and Eton. So I wouldn't be terribly interested in it. Could be broken, of course. But that's a row I kind of already have viewed by other niches. Which is why I'm not interested in one being added. We wanna skip this so we can go like this. Way more value here. Big migration is a bit annoying. Nothing more useful on my bench. I'll also be happy with anything that can stun things consistently. Because it makes so many things so much easier if you can stun things on demand. Oh, it turned around. How throw. Well, then we can use this time, I guess. Oh damn, the turtles hit hard.
We're counting on you
I'm
again.
surprised.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
The wind is blowing in the right direction. This is the shot.
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
It's fine. We can kill this thing later. When we set up. We just need 2 casters from both directions. So it can have its shield.
言う通りにしますね。来た。そのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Critical hit. This is the shot.
夜明けまで。
こっち向いて。はい。皆さん
Can defend both sides.
任せてください。ここは通さないよ。
Them getting distracted is a bit irritating though.
アレルギーに気をつけてね。
So because I've definitely played this event a lot, the white side is the one I'm supposed to hit, right?
はいはい。
Yeah, definitely. The death peak is here,
Perfect chance.
countered by Ethan.
はいああいう雑草ならたくさん見てわけなら守りに来ます
Probably use double skill.
はいよはいこっち向いてカーアレルギーに気をつけてね
This is the shot.
Understood Understood 私の役目は刀を振るうことだ振り返るな分かった
Feel the wind.
釘のようにここ
There's gonna be a decor bear.
はい
Fine with me.
僕に任せて
Retreat for later. Which box does the decor bear go in? Bottom or top? Don't need to use any of the caster skills.
とかします
Oh, that answers my question. It's also super dead and it's never gonna cross that in a million years.
どこに皆さんの援護ははいこっち向いて
My bet is it dies before it reaches the center of this tile.
海面が心の汚れがカーアレルギーに気をつけて私の目を見て
俺ら見えないだろ。
いくらでも
Unfortunate spawn for them. Yeah, not even at the center.
Mission accomplished.
負傷者ゼロだね
I mean, Womp, if you walk into that willingly, you clearly want it. So you don't know. I think he's having a good time. Going up. Oh, that's the stuff. The nuclear caster book. 20% attack. Medic healing faster is going to be really useful. E2 Shirayuki. More casters. Fine, I'll take Grey. Nothing more here. Anything we really want here. This is squad size limit. Don't need. Defender attack. Don't need. Medic. Do need. I need her for the third ending boss. And we to her. I probably need these two. Okay, I'm gonna assume that I'm winning this run, so we're gonna start spending our investments. I really want this item for the third ending to avoid one-shots. I don't need this. These spawns items. So we'll make use of the extra health. Now we're going to rob this shop and then go into the bosque and spawn a scout note in there. Let's see what do we rob. Deployment limit. This is tempting. Deployment is good. Deployment is good. And some max life I don't care about. Because I want to keep my objective shields up. Is this the health? No, this is recover life points. I don't care about recover life points. How much deployment limit do I have right now? Because I could wait for something better. I could get deployment limit elsewhere. I don't think 2 deployment limit on its own is worth robbing the shop. And there is a guaranteed shop later. Click does more damage than haze. Only if the enemy has very high res is haze better. We'll get this. By the way, the coin costs reset for every new shop. Sniper attack, hooray. The art touch is kind of good though. Now, there's a guaranteed floor shop later. Okay, so... I should have bought an index. I'm gonna be blind on the 5th floor. Hooray! More shops for me. Squad limit. Not worth. Super worth. This is also worth. We're getting it. We want our casters to overheal the shit out of everything. Do we just drop here? This will be 1 deployment limit for the last fight. I'm just gonna buy this and rob the shop later. This is whatever. Don't care about the guards too much, guard health too much. Should probably buy this. Reroll one more time. I just can't get another one of these. So tragic. I don't want anything here. Moving on. I should have turned the second shop into a scout node. Because now I have to do it like this. And we give up an item. Less than ideal. Of course it doesn't count the ingots in the bank. That would be extremely broken. The most annoying debuff is maxed out. Oh well, that's lame. Now we have to have 3 fights. Let's review what they are. So we know if we have to spend anything on them. Oh, and the first fight I have to do is March of the Dead. Wonderful. At least it's a normal version, but this fight is really annoying. And it has bonus enemies and everything. I really want this rune for the boss, but I also think this fight is bullshit and will kill me. Let me try to web it out without using the shield guards. I really want to save those for later. Okay, anti-drone technology, anti-gargoyle, Eaton S1 to cleanse us of the annoying enemies, Jaya can 1v1 everything on the bottom. Susuru in the squad for super overhealing, Shirayuki cause range swords are limited. You can't hit shit. Vanguard, Vanguard. And we can get some value out of that. How many range tiles do I have to work with? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 range tiles. So, other than Beanstalk, we have no reason to have more than 4 ranged operators. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's kind of the limit there. And I definitely want a medic somewhere in here. But we'll deploy a different medic. We'll bring over other stuff that are melee. So Suru is there just to buff Jai, because you don't have anything better in SWAT. Why the fuck would I want pudding on a stage where every dangerous enemy has high res? The fuck? I suspect this stage will kill me, but I need the shield guard buff to beat the ending boss anyway. Stun might be useful. Okay, we'll try with this. Let's see how far we can get. That's not relevant. Can just ignore it.
I'm here to help.
I keep clicking on the thing.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Bait for a bit. Ow.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This is the shot.
Walk there for now.
Perfect chance.
I see they take 1 billion hits to die. This style is better. Don't want to deploy Jaya just yet.
Feel the wind.
We'll wait a bit.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Other tile, so he doesn't hit the chest. I might have to swap for a medic here, but later.
Perfect chance.
That can wait. A retreat for later.
Here. This is the shot.
Can probably just sow the bottom lane like this. And then deploy Jaya on the top.
Perfect chance.
Myrtle can go home then.
Understood. This is the shot. Understood. Extinguishing flames.
Let Cutter charge.
Perfect chance.
We'll block a heavy if they walk in range. For now we're fine. Heal there. There are heavy defenders in the top lane. Need to account for those. Remove this for now. We want to use Jaya there to heal Cutter when necessary.
This is the shot.
Some SP and Cutter would have been really good about now. We'll just have to consciously manage it. That's the heavy. I think these guys don't do arts damage unless there's a flaming bush next to them.
Here. Ha! Feel the wind. Feel the wind.
Nah, they definitely do arts damage. Look at that health melting.
You have violated the fire regulation.
Feel the wind.
Kill this so the soul can get blocked. And we can kill it in time. Wait until it flies.
The shot.
Hit. We can keep Jaya there until another body is present. He won't die. Annoying as fuck. 2 more to go.
これで終わりですかね。
2 medic keys that we can afford to deploy. We'll get through Berta because their stages she's useful on. A requested enemy is obtained. Yeah, this one's easy. We're fine here. So we get the ending. One more fight. And then we do this fight. Okay. Take every fight slowly. This is annoying as shit. Not gonna need a second medic here. Better. We can keep Beanstalk in. Shao is in. As a panic deploy, that's fine. If I'm only gonna have one medic. We have enough relics to make Pinecone worth deploying there over my casters. Not really, no. The Blackhorn is pretty decent on them as well. Might get Grey, but... Oh yeah, we don't need Meteor. And Grey is cheaper on DP.
I'm here to help.
Show is questionable, but they only have so many deployment limits. Perfumer is already E2. The shield is what really carried us in that fight. Because our operators have really enormous health pools. Oh, this is the emergency version. It's fine. The tile deploys don't hurt.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Just deploy it on a good tile. And remove this asshole from play.
やってみましょう。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Do we need to block there? Little bit. We're fine. Ethan's gonna charge in time. Switch to a true defender though. Remove Jaya. Myrtle first, because I can't click on Jaya apparently. Okay. We'll deploy Beanstalk somewhere, so because they have to retreat Myrtle. We'll deploy a caster later. This guy is annoying. Yeah, just use every skill here. It's fine.
どうしますか。
Chiryuki's range is good here. Grey is next. We'll retreat Beanstalks when we need Grey deployed. Ars damage, so we don't want them to touch. Ah, annoying. Jaya has to be there to 1v1 these guys. And remove them from play early. Stay still. Don't really want to deal with the casters. Let's see if Cutter can do well against them. 1s2 would really help. Oh, it's S1. That's an Odin. And her doing anything there. Time to deploy a medic then. Ethan will tank. This guy's having tank is super annoying. So we might have to... Yeah, we even do it right now. We're gonna try to push them out of there. Not working too well for me. Should have set up for this earlier.
脅威無情の風よ。どこにいたい？私が何とかします。Understood? 私ならここに。Here.
Kind of bad.
Slowly and carefully.
As all of these tend to stack up. And the taunt coming in. Surprisingly annoying. As long as we can get one objective shield later, that's fine. I don't actually care about the lives themselves, I just want objective shield so I have the extra health. Because the third boss one-shots very easily. And I need a big health pool.
The fire is basically under control. Should I begin the damage control process?
This is also annoying as fuck, but nothing I can do about it. Great book. Works really well for what we're going for the ending. Might as well, actually. Let's grab Totter. Can probably eat to him somewhere down the line. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's curse ourselves. That's whatever. We don't know what this is, so we have to go completely blind. We can't really afford to do this, because we'll need this for later, to give ourselves 50% max health. And there's no guarantee we'll get another rune. Okay, so now we're just hoping this isn't an emergency. Second, let's assume which stages are most likely to kill us and plan around them. If we have the drone stage, we want Pinecone and Meteor. So we'll have those two in the squad. Two Vanguards are a must to open at this point, but our casters are overall stronger, so Shiruki will get the boot. Because we have a real strong item combo. Attack for caster and specialists, and way back down here we should have another one of these, right? Or at least I recall having it. Yeah, attack speed for caster and specialists. And then casters do bonus damage. So casters are definitely better than Shiryuki. Okay, Shiryuki can go to sleep if she's still in the squad somewhere. This makes sense. As long as it's not an emergency March of the Dead, we should be fine with this. This covers as many bases as I can think of. Confusing appearance, that was the free win stage. Maybe vote. Not quite a free win, but easy enough.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Okay, that takes care of most of the annoying stuff you get early. We'll add a medic later. And then we kind of just spawn kill stuff here. Oh damn, he does damage to Bubble. I need a medic about now.
We're counting on you again today. 道を照らしましょう。言う通りにしますね。
And we need a meteor for the drones.
I'll stay vigilant.
Basic setup for these holds. That's fine. Caster's nuke.
Oh, perfect chance.
I'm fine if he gets one shot by a bomb.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best. I'll try my best.
Bait the bomb, then retreat. Switch. Go a bit faster. Remove a few of these assholes. Run slower. a lot slower. And Click should be able to kill a stun bomb. Meteor isn't doing anything useful right now. Remove the stun bomb. Tanking one hit for Click. Only one deploy limit. Cutter. Can I retreat her? Before they hit? Nope. Just throwing bodies, so Bubble lasts long enough for his Q. Wait until they throw. That's fine. These guys don't matter. Okay, we're fine. Using this, we can now deploy. Jayeka's Bubble is taunting, and they can't move. Should have done this last time I used Bubble's Q.
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
Slowly and carefully.
Perfect chance.
100% of free Q. Look at that. The bear got power creeped so hard. The stupid type bush is going to be annoying. Now we're fine. Medics will just out-heal it. Mechanics that I want 4 stars to have. Consistent stuns and buffing Click's attack. Way too good to pass up. Because of the horn item. Up 100% this, obviously. Can't afford to use any buffs here. We'll need them for later. If anything, we need more buffs. Bubble for left lane. Cutter S1. We'll bring 2 medics to this fight. Beanstalk can sit this one out for once. In case we need range healing. Pinecone has to be the opening. Then something to bait away from Pinecone. Grey kills stuff on the left. These two focus on the boss. I don't see a point of Meteor being here. What's better? Shiryuki is better, yeah. Ambrio isn't worth because you spent too long killing the icebox. Make sure I use Bubble as one. I don't want to accidentally taunt with Bubble. I do consider buffing Click and a consistent stun to be a new mechanic. Not relying on RNG is very fun. I'm going to be killing the boss with arts damage for the most part. So I don't care about Susuru getting the relic is unfortunate. This shouldn't one-shot. Fuck it, one-shots. If it falls towards Pinecone, I have to retreat. I messed it up already. Didn't we have one shield or something? Okay. Home free then. We just need her to kill the tiles. That will kill Myrtle, so we have to retreat here. And deploy something else. Can Jai just out-heal that? So Pinecone doesn't die. No, too fast. Ah, so annoying. Okay, we'll skip straight to Bubble then. Yeah, this is fine. Fucking finally. Okay, we have a range tile. That was a terribly played opening from me. Why the fuck does it do infinity damage? At least I'm lucky there's no other ranged. So I can't deploy anything with less than 2000 health below Perfumer. Well, we don't have someone that fits that description. I wanna use Cutter plus Susuru there, but later. Jaya for now. Well, Indigo is close enough to... Oh damn. Let's go to 1 XP. This fight is hard as fuck. Susuru having the double cost is so awful. It's... Can't deploy her on a good tile because that tile's covered. I think I just managed to lose. Or at least I'm gonna have to leak the entire first line. Okay, I have to let this go through. There's no realistic way where I stop them, because there's no good open tiles. Boss one-shots everything I deploy pretty much to DPS him. So we need to wait for the skill to pass. And then I can deploy something else as bait. Is this enough health to not get one shot? No. Need something tankier. Also I should retreat click. At least I click open this tile, which is all I really wanted from them. We now have a safe spot to deploy a Medicon, meaning this is an option. Perfectly timed. Deployment limit is going to fuck us up. This targeting is awful for me and makes me want to remove... to switch to Grey there. Can Grey survive a hit? Okay, we're gonna take some time to set up. I'm fine with wasting time, I can definitely kill the boss quickly. So I need Myrtle here, for example, to tank shots. And Shiryuki in the center. And then I have one open tile. Okay, so Shiryuki's here is better. So wait until it swings. Works for me. Click is here. Shiryuki is here. And then I'll have Jaya sit there. Until Myrtle is back up. Then later I'll switch it to Pinecone. Attack already. Okay, yeah. So now we're in phase 2 and he's doing 2 attacks, which is why we're running this setup in particular. Go to 1 XP, entirely too much whack. So click should kill the boss in time, probably. Let's just pretend it's yes. Current problems. I'll overload on enemies and die, because they're too tanky. So I might need to remove click and add Pinecone in later. Oh, thank God. This guy is saving me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Because it's making Shiryuki attack there. Oh, so we are fucked. Because they still died. Have to retreat something to catch these assholes. This is so hard without moves, holy fuck. Nobody survives on their own there, so wait until they swing. Click is dead. Myrtle here. Grey will get one shot by this. That's so close though, I wanna try it. How much health does it even have? Can I check on Myrtle? Yeah, so he will die from that, 100%. So annoying. Where are the hits going now? We should get them on safe spots for me. By which I mean they're going to Shiryuki and I'm gonna lose my only DPS. Not good. I should have gotten... No, Shiryuki can leave, I'm stupid. Just leave her there. We can get Jaya back up. We need Ethan not to die until we get Jaya back in there. One shot. Unfortunate. Bunch of enemies coming in here. Wait for a hit. Hopefully we can catch something leaking through. I'm fairly sure I'm dead unless Ethan dodges literally every hit. I should have just had Ethan Soul here. Yeah, we're dead. Can't beat the boss with this. Maybe I needed to set up to kill the boss faster there. Because it's so annoying to deal with him and the enemies at the same time. Other than that, I think the best solution for the right lane is Ethan. I've just usually had him on the left side when I've played through that before. Because it didn't matter. I think a medic plus Ethan is the cheapest solution for the right side. Good attempt. Had the pieces to beat the last boss, though there's a good chance I would have just died to its minions as well. I'm not too tired, so we're going again. Let's bring the spearhead though. That one was a pity. The fight was winnable. I needed to play it differently. Nah, that was bad play. Purely bad play. Five fights on the first floor. Wait, which one is less annoying? The top one, yeah. That's as good as I'm going to get, more or less. I just didn't play it correctly. Has little to do with luck. You can call it a lack of experience with the stage if you want. Literally skill issue. Nah, fuck that, I'm not gonna bother investing. If we run out, we run out. Should have just opened a bit differently. I wasn't expecting him to do that much damage. and for Pycon to take so long to open the tiles. Needed to adjust to not having spinach. Yeah, the boss debuffs the boss attack a lot, and then everything can survive it. If I use the shield rune, I would have won very easily as well. But I don't think it's worth using there, in that circumstance. Because I absolutely need it for the third boss. Just a pure misplay. I'll analyze it in more detail later. Maybe I'll stop picking Hummus. He is kind of whatever early and dead weight earlier. Whereas everything else is dead weight early and then kind of whatever later. Except Cutter and Moose. This is better. Rewin. So maybe we'll just start picking Cutter and Moose. And just hoping I don't get too many guards early. Because Hummus is better than Cutter and Moose early, but not by that much. And they're a lot better later. Whereas if I don't get items for Cutter and Moose, I'll probably lose the run anyway. There's no need to optimize around already dead runs.
I thought you wanted me here to... There's more of you? What a day.
No Duck or Bear.
There's more of you?
Good is subjective. Relative to what I need them for, my guards are not good. Which is why, if possible, I'd rather only take a few guards tickets. The only thing I need Moose for example, is to tank the third boss. Beyond that, she has no use. Roberta has a use on one stage, so she's just as good as Moose in that sense. Even though Moose is an infinitely better operator generally.
I just hope those punks learned a lesson.
Yay! Free deployment limit. Extremely useless specialist. Free items for later. Actually, can we just use this now? No. If I go down, I still can't use it. A pity. We can skip one fight. Yeah, we managed to successfully die to the ending combos this run. Kind of a pity, because I definitely had a setup that would beat ending 3. But sometimes I just play bad. It is what it is. This is a normal mode, right?
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lot. There's more of you? What a day.
He wins because of the bugs killing him.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Doesn't matter. Holding this shield is tiring.
Going
pal.
to get some water. And back. Hummus is enough bodies, so Marta it is. Shop. We'll believe we can find a scout note later.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Stop right there, you little cubs! Don't just rush in ahead.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Fight the goat.
Yeah, fine.
Gather around me, guys. 釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。
エネルギーショックスタンバイ。
Whose car is this? How should I? One-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
ドローン飛べ
Woo! Gather around me, guys. Woo! Almost done.
We can AFK now. Just need to activate spot skill when the rock shows up. Or this. Thinking about the first ending. So obviously the later problem was that everything got one shot, stuff were out of position. But that all came about from being how difficult it was to open. So I'm just thinking if I have a smoother way to open that. Could deploy... Okay, I got a better idea for how to open next time.
バッテリーはまだまだ持ちます。
So many weaknesses.
We can use Pinecone in the center instead of the left side. So deploy Myrtle on the right, Pinecone in the center, then Giant on the left.
完璧な
Myrtle breaks open the center, then we can deploy Perfumer and all other shit. And have Pinecone back in time to tank stuff. Though without Spinach, she is fairly worthless in that fight. For actually killing enemies. That's important to remember. Deployment limit. Bubble Quora for high physical damage. Since everything deals high physical damage, yeah, basically. Probably need this to make the third floor easy. Worth. The only thing here that's good is this. Not giving 15 ingots for it. Let's move on. And we can get a bunch of fights.
失望はさせません。
What stage was entering?
皆さんのことは私がお
3
守り
win.
します。
I haven't played Ending 4 on CN. I know nothing about it at all. We'll see it when it comes to EN.
Gather around me, guys.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. There's more of you? What a day.
Hibiscus and Ansel mostly doesn't matter. I'd agree with you that Ansel is somewhat better, but the difference is almost meaningless in IS runs.
Have to get serious now.
You're very rarely going to get value out of the extra range,
You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
because the maps are made with tiles assuming you have a normal medic
やっちゃおう
that doesn't have extra range.
ちょっと。
A one-on-one.
I know that there's two dudes fighting in it.
Little apple.
That's about where my knowledge ends.
There's more of you? What a day. A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Perfuma reaches every tile in March of the Dead.
釘を打てバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、気兼ねを引く。
Mission accomplished.
accomplished victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
He has to be too, because we already have him. But next time I'll try skipping him. Worthless as fuck note. Do we have something to transform it into something not worthless? Yeah, but I have no money. So we're not going to. We don't want to go down, I think. Well, fuck it, I don't have any money anyway. Let's make sure I definitely don't have any money. We can use this here. Change to affect both. Basically, it turns them into emergencies, but without the higher stats. We're going to go into the third floor with 0 devices. That's fine. What stage was this? Free win. I should stop looking at them. I'm not gonna change any skill based on that. If it's like IS3, the expansion adds a bunch of overpowered items. That makes it a lot easier.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Which, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against.
I thought you.
I have to get serious now.
There's more of you? What a day.
敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
Let's just kill them here.
はい、
Oops.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。よいしょっと。
We'll drop spot if something's going to leak.
What?
Look now.
Actually, there's no reason to wait,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, fine.
普段通り釘を打て気兼ねを引く。はい、バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Did I have any objective shields in the ending one boss fight? I think the shield item wasn't active.
No enemies in sight. But I'm
I should
sure
stop
they
thinking
left
about
behind
it.
some pretty
I'll look at
good
the replay
stuff.
later. Ooh, really good item. Nice. His EM voice is very nice. He has a radio voice.
私も任務に参加するんですか？
Yeah, it makes sense. Why everything was getting one shot then. Ah, it's fine. If I recall, I had no way to apply it.
私が留守の
I should have checked if I can apply prophecies if it's a non-combat encounter. I probably could have. That's a kind of a fuck up from me. We'll catch it with
Yeah,
spot,
yeah,
but
fine.
now we get slightly awkward tiles to work with. I can't spawn queue everything as easily. You know, it's fine. Just makes me actually think about the stage when you don't deploy my usual tiles, which I find annoying because I'm very lazy. Thank you for the disclaimer, I really appreciate it. Again, because I'm very lazy.
ドローン飛べー。わかりました。
Whose car is this?
This chest is not a mimic.
How should I?
I have to get serious now.
Confirmed.
There's more of you? What a
Big brain
day.
deployed to lower hummus attack.
We're counting on you again today, little apples.
No, we're still being paid $0. I'm considering -$5, but we haven't discussed in detail what -$5 actually is.
大丈夫。
If I have to burn $5 in front of you, I'm not okay with that. Unless it's your $5, then we can consider it.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Hey, an automatic counter to the boss. Bubble. Now, just one thing to note on higher difficulties. You lose one device on stages 1, 3, and 5. So this is the second floor. If I just go to the third floor, I'll lose this device anyway. So if you're in this situation, you should always use the device.
言うことを聞く？やってみる。
We'll pull it, Pudenku. Because Myrtle dies to the clone. Might leak the first one, but we have objective shield.
Let's go. 言う通りにしますね。
Yeah, she'll kill it in time. Unless she gets distracted, which she will.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
そういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Couldn't kill it in time. It's what it's. Just set up for a spawn kill on the other one.
やっちゃおっか。Gather around me, guys.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
This should be safe like this.
I have to get serious now.
And we'll have Robo here
盾を構えるぞ。
to tank for everything else.
Yeah, fine.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all
We don't
of
need to
you!
redeploy Pudenko. She can stay there.
はい。
はいよみんなど
普段通り釘を打てばバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。気兼ねを。はい。私が何とかします。
Yeah, we're gonna leak the second one. I should have retreated her.
There's more?
I keep forgetting I can't kill this thing easily without a need to Vigna or something like that.
釘を打てば
Hummus can do it, but he's not worth deploying there. If I did this, I would kill them both here.
All of you!
Oh, the shadows anyway.
Perfection is for some.
My secret water strats. Yeah, I'll make it a Patreon reward or something. You go to the sink, you turn it on, you pour water into a glass. Enjoy. Also give me money. Does that work? Oh, migrate. Ooh! That's really good. No, I gave you that for -$0. No blue rune. We can't force a shop though, and we have the money. Let's do that. By the way, I've almost set up the membership since people kept asking me for emotes. Should be up tomorrow. It will cost you a grand total of half a dollar. Sadly, I couldn't set it up for free, which annoys me to no end. If there's some option to make the emotes free that you didn't see, I'd like somebody to point it out. Bunch of good stuff. I need this to not die. Why didn't I just buy this instead? This is gonna... Let's take this to fix the caster health. The hell is this? I think this item is buggy as hell and doesn't do anything. Anyone else get the same impression? Pretty good. My skill issues aside. I think the RNG has been nice to me. This thing. I've had 6 and then I never gained the 7th. That's been my experience with it. Not really worth doing anything more here. Fuck that. Let's spend our money. Okay, so I've just never seen it work. Entirely possible. So now we're just looking for some blue rune. What does these things do together? Nothing useful. We have to skip this stage because it's a shady shithole. Reroll an item. This is worth keeping. This is rerollable. We can reroll this. This is also rerollable. Kind of wanna keep this because it keeps shitting out money. Useless as fuck. Unless we get the other item. But then we just win, so this is still useless. Okay, we're going to just go straight here. Because if we go up, see what the emergency is. Yeah, when I tried to use it with the boss key rune, it just capped me at 6. That's why I was asking. Asshole chest. So annoying.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
He's probably gonna kill himself if we do it from full health. Udenko is the only one that doesn't kill herself quickly. Oh, the chest doesn't remove his extra attack speed. That's nice to know. Lucky buy. Oops. Sometimes they forget he's naughty too.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
Okay, now we can go home. Shoot Avengers, please.
A one-on-one.
Shoot everything else.
Guy, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure about Hummus either. I'll try to stop using him.
There's more of
The reason I use him is because other guards are absolutely worthless on the early floors, but they're actually useful later, and Hummus is kind of worthless on the third floor himself. So try skipping him. I'm not really happy with what he's doing so far.
what a day.
Since so far with Hummus I've basically been hoping I don't get a guard. So I'm probably better off just not using Hummus. Like getting something like Utage. If I don't want to pick Cutter early.
We won, Doctor, and that's what counts.
Worst buff possible. Can we remove it? Might as well get a cruise. That's very kind of you, game. Ah, yeah, we're going down. We can do rational fracture. The last time I saw the Vine Creep chest was this morning. Why do you ask? Should work fine. I already have a max Trozo. I don't need another one.
敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きま
I'm
しょ
not gonna start with Moose, but I can agree that she might be a better pick.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
There's more of you?
I'm scared, so
What a day.
help Hummus a bit.
う。いくらでも待つよ。
やっちゃおっか。
わかりました。
A one-on-one.
Stay still for a bit.
Tough guy, huh?
Thank you.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。
はい、こっち向いて。
The fact that he didn't switch targeting on such short range.
You think you're gonna crush?
We're counting on you again today.
Annoying
little apple.
asshole. Backwards, so he definitely dies.
ここですか？指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。もっと早く傷が癒える。
目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
気金を引く。はい、気金を引く。
Back off.
I have to get serious now.
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
A one-on-one.
普段通り釘を打て。気金を引く。はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。わかりました。
ドクターの言う通り、はい、こっち向いて。
Stay there for a bit.
手を構えるぞ。僕に任せ
Not
て。
bad. 4,000 damage basically. Against the bubble. To be clear, her talent doesn't activate in the first hit. So she would knock off about 500 of that damage.
ドクターがもし筋肉もりもり
Though Bobo's talent won't work against that enemy. It attacks too slowly and the buff falls off. We have the caster book, so we're going for a second caster. No trolling with other casters this time. Get pudding. A relic. That's nice. Blade. This squad kind of sucks us for killing the blade. We have a lot of deployment limit though. And
I'm being assigned to combat?
so remove the stuff that are going to do very
I
little.
want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
Yeah, this should be fine. Maybe I should bring Cruz. The drones scare me more than the boss, honestly. Now we have Pinecone with spinach, it's fine. It's fine, go like this. Bubble can tank the boss, yeah, but not indefinitely. So we just need to kill the boss quickly.
Pillow? Don't you
E1
believe in
Myrtle
my
can't tank shit,
They're fast on the move, but I can still read their tracks.
so we open with Spot,
Alright then.
because otherwise we would leak there. What's a safe spot to shove Myrtle in?
scenery here, Doctor.
If you can manage to not die to the dogs,
Doesn't matter to
that
me.
would be appreciated.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Good job.
Whose car is this? How should I? There's more of you? What a day.
Pudding next. We need damage here.
Careful.
There's not gonna be any medic to support here.
We're counting on you again
So
today,
probably
little
leak
apple.
on that
ここ
side.
ですか？
Fuck it, we have other priorities. Nah, I'm better off using click here for the boss.
Electric diffusion.
気金を引く。
Save the skill for the second one.
What?
Should be
You
fine.
think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
That's a truly awful tile to put click on. Well, I'm committed at this point.
Gather around me, guys.
We're gonna go with the awful tiles we chose.
盾を構えるぞ。
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with no
段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。気兼ねを
Should have deployed bubble a bit earlier. First key won't charge in time.
気兼ねを引く。
That was just swappy from me.
I see clouds rising.
I might still be fine,
普段通り
because the boss is a paperweight.
大丈夫。指示をどう
But we'll leak a bunch of drones. In any case,
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
どうすりゃ目の前
bind about now would be nice.
I see you.
Yep. Nice discharge.
a one-on-one?
Leave on less
Tough
health, please.
guy, huh?
Go, Pudding! Pudding! We're gonna leak 3 drones. That was horribly played. There wasn't any reason to leak anything.
was tiring, pal.
よいしょっと。
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
ここですか？はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。はい、ちゃんと普段通り釘を打て。Electric charge.
Switch to...
A one-on-one? Tough guy, huh?
I'm here to help.
to avoid click dying. We'll have Myrtle Bait. Anyway, you can hit the drone, but not this guy.
I
Yeah,
see
like
Val
this.
taking off.
But
Probably
only right at
pushing
the end.
grass.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of
They
you!
should be able to kill it. Just barely? Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I didn't need to leak anything. Not really happy with the order. It's fine to deploy the medic
No, no.
later, and I should have had clicked in the fog. The drone isn't really... Click isn't as affected by the fog. I needed the medic outside of the black fog. Click and... Myrtle first. Click and Hibiscus spots should have been swapped. What turns do we have? I don't want to use this for just one node. I'll mostly use it as stage removal at this point. This is excellent. I'm playing on blue stacks. I've also tried OD and they work about the same for me. Okay, we can't go blind. We need ice. I kind of can't go into though, because it might just kill me. But we should be able to avoid fights when I need power. And this code is fairly strong. This is actually fine, yeah. Is there a map that's reducible to one lane? Fuck, all these maps are annoying. Do we have a debuff we can remove? Kind of, yeah. Avoid the emergencies. Yeah, I've had the blue stack crash a few times on stream. It happens here too. Increased physical damage would really help. My biggest problem in this fight is not having good bait for the drone casters or a good medic. I won't have a sword for Pudding, so we'll bring Cutter to throw hard stuff.
Gather around me, guys.
I guess I can open like this because they're so slow.
Probable
Oh.
hostiles in the snow.
Whose car is this? How should I... What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
I'd hate how the casters still move at a reasonable pace. It's so annoying.
We're counting on you again
today, little apple?
Of course the dude is dying to dogs.
ここは安全です。
Yeah, Hummus is getting the boot. From me.
I'm all set to go.
That hit will kill.
盾を構えるぞ。
Won't be any use.
ここだここ俺が見えないだろ
The fuck killed Hibiscus? Oh, the archer. Wouldn't Totter have... No, Totter was there for earlier.
We're counting on you.
And we're super dead. That's fine.
ここですか？
Means I can do another run.
指示を気兼ねを。
That's a pity, cause Pinecone did a bunch of damage. Would have been doing a bunch of damage. But this squad was kind of awful for later. So late with no good medic. I guess I could have skipped the Bosky. Eh. Why would you care about Chinese spyware? Like, Google's gonna sell all your shit to them anyway. One more and we're done for today. I could use the bottom range tiles with a better medic. Hibiscus isn't strong enough to support them. Legitimate reason to use Mumu, I guess. I've never tried it. I get a bunch of wags on LD players sometimes though. Only on EN of course, CN runs perfectly fine. Naturally. The only concern with spyware is whether it slows down your computer or not. Unless you're working for some high security bullshit, you really don't care. You're gonna get ads anyway. The only thing that your personal details do is make the ads targeted. So maybe you get less annoying ads. And someone is always going to sell it unless if you're in the internet. If you use Google, Facebook, Twitter, whatever, all of them do the same shit of selling your personal details anyway. So if you care about having spyware, you basically have to not use any social media. Which I almost don't, but I use YouTube, so there is someone to sell my personal details. And I'm 100% Google has them. Because when I started being a YouTuber and got my videos monetized, YouTube was like, we need to confirm your address, we're now going to send you a letter. They never at any point asked me for my address in this whole process, they just sent the letter to where I live. Which obviously you can find that out very easily, and I've probably written it down somewhere years ago, and they have access to that. But nowhere in that process of getting my channel monetized did they ask me where you live so we can send you a letter. So they obviously knew. I assume I've just given it to Google at some point earlier. That's probably the case. But you'd expect them to at least be polite and ask about it to pretend they don't have it. Ah, there's a duck or a bear. We're playing Spearhead, so one life.
Yeah, fine. Whatever you say. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
I'd happily sell all my details too. At least then I'm getting the money for it, not Google. Then again, you only get like $5 for them. So is it really worth the hassle? You can just ask 10 people on the street for $5 and you're probably gonna get it faster. If you use a dove for communication, some scientist is gonna take your dove and mark it for their research, and then they'll track you that way. An accident. My Google account isn't linked to my phone, for the record. Unfortunate. No stuns there. In regards to this story, I almost certainly gave my address to Google at some point earlier for something. What I find funny about is they didn't even bother asking to pretend they don't have it. Let's go with this. What was the 4th op again? Yeah, it's fine. Birds aren't trio, but they are delicious. Better in what sense? The game crashed and probably killed the run. Because we were loading in. Click does more damage, and the stun is generally more useful, has a better range. Haze is better against high rest though, which is kind of the opposite of where you want to use a caster. So generally go for click. Yeah. Might try a different player and see if they crash less. But they've had crashes on LD as well. Guess it's time to try Mumu. Ha! Now I leaked my email. Google can't sell it to you guys. What will you do now, Google? After the stream you're gonna get an ad for Silvergun's address, discounted 33%.
Letter for you, Doctor.
Dead run, very nice. It happens. I'm gonna try Mumu player for next stream. Because this is starting to happen too often. You can spam my email with whatever you want, but I don't read my email. I have like 10,000 unread mails in that one. Try to scam me on that email, I dare you. Actually, there were 10,000 emails the last time I checked it years ago, so I definitely have more now. The blue stacks crashed and killed the run. I couldn't even leak and die honorably. So you're assuming I don't have 2000 quartz peaks. Of actual quartz crystals. Interesting. Okay, we'll try Mumu and see how that works for me. With LD and blue stacks, they mostly work. I've had both frame drops and crashes on both of them. And it's not really an issue from my PC. I can play heavier stuff than Arc Knights on it just fine. I have completely random 5 stars build. Let's see, Great Road, Platinum, Wapuma. I forgot the other ones. Executor, probably the first 5-star I tooled. Oh yeah, and Twin Chimes, obviously. И колко път ти крашва на теб блю стак, бе? Що се правиш на интересен са? Yeah, Wind Chimes is max because she's a cutter, because she's a crusher. Sadly, she isn't a cutter. Very unfortunate. No, the Corber, 100%. I'm too lazy to list all the PC specs. Sufficient to play Doom Eternal smoothly. Let's go with that. Otherwise, I'd have to actually open it and look it up.
ドクター、満足していただけましたか?
Wind Chime dying isn't her problem. Just give her buffers so she can one-shot stuff with her S2. That's what she needs. Connor, that's the reason I built Wind Chimes. Find your own. You're saying it can't run Remnant 2, but whose computer kept crashing through it? Yours! Did you finally get a new computer? Shining is the biggest fucking cope. Oh yes, my cutter is now protected. They have 65 defense. They're untouchable. Oh my god, 110 defense. They have almost as much defense as my Tuimaru. Which is more defense than some snipers. Not this one, apparently. Or this one.
No.
31 enemies, no the Corber. Wait, I might actually die to this. Nah, I have it to Pinecone. It's fine. Just pull the sword. I think I want it like this. Because you don't want Ethan to wake up the caster before he's in Pinecone range. There's no benefit to that.
Whatever you said. Hey, catch.
Might leak the caster. Next hit kills. So retreat. Try like this. Yeah, the caster is gonna leak through. Ethan's a bit wimpy for this map. I'm 100% down with streaming synthetic, by the way. Wanna do it next Sunday? You can expose people to the horror that is your English. I won't be alone suffering it in this world. Money waster. Pudding, E2 Eton, and E2 click. Synthetic is perfect. I probably have more hours in synthetic than I do playing Arc Knights. Yay! Susuru early. First fucking time this is happening. The entire stream probably. Defender attack. Yeah, I'm sure the old grannies at your job told you how very proud they are of you. for understanding your English. Who the hell hired you to work in tech support, Tyrius? And what the fuck were they smoking? Did you bribe them or what? How did that happen?
今壁が目の前で動いたって？何言ってんだ、そんなことあるわけねえ。
What do you mean by a story challenger on fish?
Got it.
Please explain.
They're fast on the move, but I
Can I
still
just
read
open
their
it on
track.
directly? Yep. Especially if he binds every hit. That hits. Nice hit.
釘のようにここでしっかり。
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
はい、気兼ねを引く。やっちゃおっか。
Nuzlocke is where I only use each operator once.
I see foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
指示を普段通り釘を打て。気兼ねを。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Come out. Stop hiding.
ドクターの言うと見えたよ。
Yeah, I recommended the job to you, but that was before I heard your English. Also, you had an interview, right? Somebody heard your English and then still hired you. Explain that.
With hard work.
Okay, so if you negate the extra damage Quartz takes on her S2, you then run into another problem, which is that her S1 does more damage against any kind of normal defense. And then you just use her S1. Why is Quartz so sad? And then she has even more damage reduction, because she's not screwing herself out of it. The only time you want to use Quartz S2 is when you're coping for stuns. I really should have checked what the stage is. I'm going to be super greedy, because if I die I get to go to sleep.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Let's see if this stage is something that we needed a medic for. Probably not, because we have it eaten.
The battle has begun.
Oh yeah, worst possible
Be
stage.
careful, everyone.
Let's go! I won't let you play demo. I will literally spawn kill you. Wait, shit, I only have one blocker?
Alright then.
Yeah, I knew it was an emergency. Go, you asshole, you'll make it. Believe in
Holding a
Clickstons.
shield is tiring, pal.
No, not enough Clickstons.
Just as planned. Go ahead.
Honestly, this doesn't even look that bad.
Rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
どうすりゃいいんだ。ここだ、ここ。これが見えないだろ。
Playable.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Oh, I should have deployed Pinecone earlier. That's fine. Oh, I clicked the button. Ah, let them through. It's fine.
Bad luck.
Here like this.
Just as planned.
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
You underestimate Eton. I'm still licking this caster though, I think. Oh no, never mind. Totoro will delete him.
I
GG.
see clouds rising. Probable hostiles in the snow.
And the skill is back up.
見えないだろ
Whoa. And this is why I drafted him before Jaya.
Perfection is for suckers, you know.
Oh, shut up. Budenku. Combat. Melee attack for Ethan. The Ethan Copron is coming. This one takes my lives when I go up and down. Yeah, ați văzut că vor Cutlass Binds too. We'll save this shit for later. My god, this pathing sucks ass. I guess we go like this, so we can try to take 4 fights. The Hope. I'm Bulgarian. Craving is fine.
はいみんなの私も任務に参加するんですか
So when you say newer 4 stars on CN, you just mean Caper, right? I like Caper a lot. I'll use her a lot in IS when she comes to EN. Actually, that's it. Yeah, that's my entire opinion there. Can we go like this? Yeah, but we can deploy it in first so he charges up.
I see Foul taking off.
We'll deploy Susuru later. Over here.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
どうせ目の前真っ暗に
Stay still, please. And don't kill Totter. Thank you. These guys swoop around, right? Yeah. I didn't screw myself. Use this though. Now we're set. Wait, for some reason I thought that tile was covered by Chusuru. Who should have been on that tile to begin with? Oh yeah, Verdant's the best non-medic with green hair. Assuming you don't have Gavio Outer. Is there anyone else with green hair? Or is that statement wrong?
Fog it won't be any use.
Orchid, ready to move.
Juicy heals. No, is there any other green hair than Gavio Outer? Because if Verdant is the only one, then that statement is true. We're asking important scientific questions here.
Here.
Answer me. Bad is an understatement. It's like calling Frostleaf bad. It is true, but you are lying to people when you say it. Because you're understating how horrible she is. No, Kelsey doesn't have green hair. It's some white greenish shit. Okay, so Hoshiguma, so the only non-medic, non-defender.
Mission clear.
Also, I already said non-medic, even though Kausit is an AoE guard, she's excluded. Because for some reason she has the... Ponycoros is kind of that between yellow and green, right? He is definitely not the best 4-star Doekeeper. That would be Beanstalk. What are you on? Not worth summoning a shop. We can see all the stages from here. More power to Ethan. We can 100% do this fight, so we're going forward. This is doable. Okay, so he's not the best anything. That is definitely a true statement. I don't think Hoarder deviates much from the rules of the branch, because the only rules are that it has attacks to targets and has 0 defense. There's not much rules to deviate from in the first place, right?
わかりました。どこにアレルギーに気をつけてね。はい、こっち向いて。
Yeah, yeah, fine.
鳥のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Do I not have a Myrtle in my squad or what?
ここだ、俺が見えないだろ。
ああいう雑草なら、
うん
たくさん見てきましたから。
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
普段通り釘を打てば、あ指示、指示、
So is Hoarder super amazing or anything? Like, I don't think he does that much, does he?
どこに行けば
He's kind of just fine,
つけてね。
Whatever you say.
you know, by 6-star standards. But he's not super broken or anything.
黄金を引く。ドクターの言う通りに発射。はい、デリはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Yeah, point is being fine by 6-star standards isn't anything much.
いいぞ、もっとやれ。
指示を黄金を
Because even most of the worst 6-stars are also fine.
Bad luck.
Oh, this stage might kill me. Because I only have 4 lives. And this wave is going to be annoying. Jaye! Activate.
アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Fuck.
指示をデリはまだまだ持ちますよ。
No way, we survived. I did not expect.
指示をどう普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示を
IS4 is treating me well. I'm playing badly though.
ドクター、皆さん次の指示を待っていますよ。
Got tier on Eton, but it was better in IS3. IS4 does not have many things to hit Eton. Pudenku is C1. Let's C2 for now. We only have so many Scotswots. Might as well. So far this run feels pretty bricked,
Got it.
but I only need a few things to start winning. So we'll keep on playing for now.
しっかり支えます。指示をどうぞ。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。ドローン飛べ。
That chest is so annoying.
Yeah, yeah, fine.
指示をどうぞ。黄金を引く。ドクターの言うと発射。
We can make use of that enemy at
Whatever you
least.
say. Whatever you say. Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Okay, that gets rid of the chest.
黄金を引く。
And we can have Eaton up for the next wave.
黄金を引く。
Actually, Totter first. Maybe you don't need Eaton at all. If Pudenko dies, that's
I
fine.
see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the grass.
We can also have that not happen though.
Great, stop moving.
And Ethan can be prepared for later.
はい、気兼ねを引く。
29 DP.
やってみましょ
喧嘩か。ちょっと隠れておくか。
う。
I have the Ethan skin. The base one just looks much better.
どこに、はい、私が何とかします。はい。はい、気兼ねを。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Great luck. Won't be any use.
There's a Decora bear. Wasn't paying attention. That's unfortunate, but we might be able to kill it anyway.
どこに行けばいいですか？
Alright then.
Because Totter's gonna do a lot to it, even off skill. Double hit with Titan.
ここだここ。
Wonder if it works. That's the point at which it hits. Yeah, we can double hit. Good to know.
ドローン飛べ
Mission accomplished.
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Can't you get the Walking Bone skins with those free voucher things? For when some skin gets a PNG? No, a GIF version. Is what I meant to say. Myrtle first. Yeah, yellowish green. Mostly green. Okay. So this is going to be Totter plus Ethan sowing the boss, basically. We need Jai in the squad to cover one lane, this to heal. Click and Pinecone. Basically, I'm just wondering who to sacrifice to stick Myrtle in.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Also, you can only pick the current skins.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
That's us.
喧嘩か。ちょっと隠れておくか。
I have to get serious now.
I see clouds rising.
Oh fuck, that was a misclick.
Hostiles in
I
the
wanted to
snow.
deploy Pinecone there.
Don't see any harm in this.
Should be fine, but unfortunate was of DP.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Ethan will be on this spot. Actually, we can have Ethan like this. That makes zero sense. It's definitely time for me to end this stream. Well, this will probably still win though. Squad is functional enough. Even if my actual deploys are stupid as hell.
やってみましょう。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Whew, almost dozed off. Whew, almost dozed off.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
鱗取り。
指示を
Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
The double health.
Foggy today.
みんなどいて
ここだここ。目の前真っ暗になってねえか。
はい、普段通り釘バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
医者ならここに
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Pretty close.
Doesn't matter to me.
指示をどうぞ。普段通り釘を打つ。
Hey, catch.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Good scenery here, Doctor. Ooh, almost dozed off.
指示をバッテリー
No,
はまだま
couldn't
だ持ち
bullshit
ます
my way
よ。
through it. Very dead.
ちゃんと聞いてます。
Okay, GG. Round 3 tomorrow. For now, I think I should have won on... For this stream, I think I should have won on the run that got to the first ending boss. I'll go through that fight and I might make a video on everything I fucked up in it. Just so I can make it clear for myself. Because that fight should have been winnable. And the game from there. Oh well, enough for now. Good night.